Thank you for joining us on another intrepid adventure with the Antiquities of Sylver. It is somebody else's turn to say what happened.
Not it.
Not it.
I can do it.
Not it.
I'll do it. Okay. So we got to Spire. We got to the bathhouse. We kind of met the person running it. She gave everybody the option to pay for their own private suite or the public one. Pick turned into a barrel. Fereydun talked to a barrel. I realized it would be a pretty smart idea to have a conversation with Pepper. And in my attempting to have said conversation with Pepper, Arwyn cockblocked me, so I just helped move their relationship along. Yes, did it make a scene with the barkeep or the person who called a guard or two? Details. So we leave, head to the tavern. Some shenanigans happen there. Zuko's there, who apparently's got this thing for Pepper. Almost blows Pepper's cover. He gets kicked out. Barkeep's like, what's with them talking about Pepper? And I'm like, I have no idea, because honestly, I don't. They go off and do their thing. Pick gets met up with his friend, named Jerome. And Jerome's like, I'm gonna go tell the guild that you're here. And Pick's like, ah, shit. Tries to leave. Basil and Fereydun convince him to stay. Arwyn gets wasted. And we all go to our separate lodges for the night. And Pick and Fereydun keep watch. And then Lyra shows up and is like, yo, I found Jerome and I sent his ass home. So you're good, bro. So that got fixed. And apparently Basil picked up something dangerous. Because the following morning, everybody's getting up and heading out. And he has to go straight to a church. And we give chase. And he puts the eyeballs in a lost priestess's head. Brings her back to life. She's like, yo, that's so awesome. You know what? I'll spare your soul if you can get me a couple of more souls. Arwyn's like, challenge accepted. And then some dude shows up and he's like, oh, Pepper, you're here. Awesome. I'm going to reveal all the trauma for you. So apparently, like, Trollop is her mom. There's some weird experimentation stuff. And Pepper's ears grow, like you do. Oh, and apparently there's also a fake healing sword. Or weapon of some sort.
Yeah.
And
we'll need that.
And I think that's everything. Am I missing anything?
There is a secret
That
tunnel.
Pepper's mom's boy toy. And it's not Pepper's dad.
And Pepper's mom is Granny Pluto.
Yeah, the lake trollop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Who she is in like 4 different contracts with, / also got hooked up with Arwyn because of.
I mean,
Hey,
Pepper,
Mom ships it.
Pepper is the one that has these contracts with her.
Oh my
and also,
god,
like,
it
500
makes
years old,
sense
plus-
now. Pepper's
Right,
mom
at
is
the same time.
choosing your boyfriends. I have heard that this is sometimes acceptable in cultures where there are arranged marriages. I am not sure about yours, but like maybe it is a good thing.
We can
Yeah,
call
Pepper's
it
a MILF.
complicated.
The Pepper's a
Very
what?
complicated.
I said Pepper's a MILF because she's like 500 years old, technically, sort of.
Oh God.
I mean,
Oh,
she does have a lot
wait!
of kids.
This is accurate. Pepper's the mother.
Oh wow,
Oh,
how's she
shit.
gonna break the news to her mom, to the kids?
Granny
Oh,
Pluto
yeah,
is the granny of hundreds.
Oh yeah, the
Isn't it only like 3?
It's not hundreds. It's like 11.
It's like 3
Only
of
3
them.
survived.
Oh
This
Hello,
time.
Grandma Pluto. You are a grandmother again. What? No, to fish
You are a
kids.
great
Grandmama? Grandmama, it's me.
Yes.
It's
Understood.
me, Pepper Linwood.
You do.
That's about it.
Moving on.
Oh, God.
We left
Oh,
off
yes.
that there had been a book that was slightly different than the others, which triggered a revealed ladder that was hidden to fall from the ceiling, revealing a trap door.
Yes, it was a very odd book. We looked at the shelf and it was the only one in low polys.
Yes.
It was cell shaded?
Unlike the rest, which were, like, fully rendered. So, you know, using intuition. But anyways, there's a ladder. I would like to go up the ladder. Wait, is it a ladder going up or a ladder going down?
It's a ladder going up.
I would like to go up the ladder. What? Is there...
The door is closed.
It's open.
What do my cat eyes see?
Your cat eyes see this before you. A large plant with teeth in its maw, and two beady eyes kind of where the stalk and the petal meets, and is looking at you with like saliva running down the edges of its open petals.
I am
Teeth.
going
We
to
see
grab my shield
Me.
and go, Pepper! There's a plant in here that I think is angry.
Feed me, Seymour! Feed me now!
Hearing that, Pepper will probably climb on up, and what can I do to try to identify the plant?
You can just do a nature.
Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
So this is called a Florges fauna. They look horrifying, like something out of a children's bad dream. And they're very friendly plants that point people in their way of, in their direction when they're lost. Generally found on a small coastal island area to the northeast.
But it looks
Okay.
super scary and tells us where to go.
Pepper's gonna, put her, kind of like put a hand on Fereydun and be like, "Hey, it's friendly," and she's gonna relay all the information you just said to Fereydun and Basil, and explain it just looks spooky, but it's nice.
I suppose it is wrongful of me to judge by appearances.
Its eyes are wide open, but it's not really staring at you or looking in any specific direction. Although the eyes are on the side of the stalks that you're in, but it kind of just is blankly staring at the wall, kind of beyond Basil.
What is it looking at?
Mr. Plant? Hello. Can the plant talk, Pepper?
But I know
She would know, yes.
Pepper will nod over to you, Basil.
Okay, then I'm conversing with a plant.
In all actuality, not the weirdest thing we've ever done.
Kind of like pollen. I don't remember the right word. Sorry, it's just like it basically has a tongue which shoots out of the middle of its maw, and the tongue kind of flops over its eyes and kind of like wipes away a film that seems to have been over the eyes, revealing a actually very pleasant kind of creamish color under what was once kind of a gray film. Ah, it has been some time. Hello, travelers.
Hello.
Hello,
And...
Mr. Plant.
What is your name? If
My
it is
name?
not too presumptuous that you have one.
The others called me Hey You. And shut up, you talk too much.
Is that what you want
But
to
you
be
can call
called?
me whatever you'd like to call me, because I'm just a helpful plant.
Okay.
But like, if you have something specific in mind,
I will
I'd be happy if you did call
call.
me that.
You look like a Robert.
This is a good name, Robert.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Robert, the helpful talking florist.
Hello, Robert. Nice to meet ya.
I have a
You
question.
go ahead.
How long have you been up here?
They stopped coming some time ago.
Who is they?
There were these nasty twin elves, and a couple humans, and a half-orc. And they would come and ask me for directions. It was horrifying.
That does sound
Were,
terrible.
were they not nice?
Well, this isn't my natural biome. They forced me here, against my will, to aid them in their endeavors.
Oh,
Where do
that's quite
you
sad.
belong? I mean, obviously not here, but like in the forest, in the, the
I
swamp.
once lived on the edge of a precipice overlooking the great seas to the northeast of here.
Oh, on a cliff.
But like, not on the cliff, like 20 feet down on a little jutting out strand of land that you had to go across very perilous, treacherous footing to get to ask me questions. Many fell and died to my humor and entertainment.
I mean, sitting on a cliff, you gotta find entertainment where you can, I guess. Not to bring up your trauma, but we kind of need directions.
Who?
Well, we're looking for, I don't know, some kind of entrance underground that leads to where those adventurers you didn't like kept their stuff.
Oh, it's downstairs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's downstairs.
How? Wait, like how do
Like
we get
downstairs, as
downstairs?
in, so go out the ladder in which you came up and go straight and turn right and go straight and turn right and then go down the stairs that are right there.
There are
Oh,
stairs downstairs. Okay,
Yeah,
that seems
just tell
so
the
easy.
wardrobe I've sent you and that you're there to collect the not so nice people's stuff. I'm sure he'd be happy to let you in.
oh, then why did they keep you all the way up here? Where did they need directions to that they had to keep you up here in a weird attic?
Everywhere. Anywhere their enemies slept, anywhere that good gold pile they could use for buying new equipment, anywhere that they could just they weren't the greatest of people, but they were the heroes.
I feel like in this case, heroes is kind of a bit of a misnomer, seeing as they have stolen you from your home and abused you for what sounds like many years.
They were famous. I should have been happy to work for them, given the chance, but
This is abusive language that the capitalist system uses to keep people into the status quo. Would you like us to help you get back to your cliffside?
I would. I really do miss the taste of goblin skin.
That is goblin skin. What? Okay, this is every plant is different. Do you have recommendations for moving you? Is
Carefully.
this plot like is this plant like in a pot or something?
So he's actually been You would probably need a druid. They've coaxed his roots into growing and melding with the wooden floor beneath him, pulling sustenance from the actual floorboards themselves.
Can I? Is Keed still on my waist?
Yeah, she is technically.
I'm gonna tap Keed. Keed, you've been sleeping for a while now. There's a nice plant here that might need your help.
Oh, an adventure. Fun.
Yeah. Robert, this is Keed, our little friend. She's actually quite powerful. She is a druid, and Keed, would you be able to help Mr. Plant here? He was kind of forced here against his will.
Oh, sure. I'd be happy to help. Nothing a 14th level druid can't do on their own.
What?
See, I knew you were great, Keed. This is your quest.
So, like, do I just meet you back here then in like a month after I'm done with my quest, or?
Um, yeah, we'll still be here if you want to still hang out with us. I feel like we're probably going to be in the city for a while, but do you have a way of like scrying me or finding one of us?
Yeah, I can just send a pigeon or a raven or, Drake, whatever really it takes to find you.
Okay, just don't hurt any innocent people, please.
No promises, finger gun.
Oh, Keed.
Pepper's gonna give Keed the potion of swiftness that she made last night. Like, here you go.
Ah, so great. So grateful I am.
His home is to the northeast, on a cliffside, but not really on the cliffside. It's like under the cliffside. It's supposed to be kind of scary, but I feel like you probably got this.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just use like a tree root to lower myself down. Not a big deal.
Fantastic.
She parts way with the party to tend to the needs of Robert.
I feel like that was needed because I forgot she existed.
Yeah. Little bit.
Well, now that we saved the plant from Pix's fire he started outside, should we go down and talk to a wardrobe?
Oh yeah, that's right. There is a fire in this building. We should probably move a little faster. To the wardrobe.
You know what? I'm hearing some real like.
I'm
you
hearing
could
some
put out the
critique.
fire.
Hearing
Wait,
some personal critiques here.
Pepper wanted to ask Fereydun and Basil something real fast.
Yes.
Sorry.
I appeared. What's up?
She's gonna kind of tug on both your shirts. She's still kind of looking real upset. Hey, so this sword we're gonna go get, is the intention and the plan to, kill my mother? That's the current working plan?
How would
I'm
you
personally
feel if
looking for
the
something for Lich.
answer was maybe?
Maybe is good. I just would like to speak with her first.
That
Um,
could possibly be arranged.
Pepper, I don't want to dash your hopes here, but
No. I just need questions answered.
okay, that's totally fine. But between what she did to you and what she's done to Pick, I don't foresee this going well. So I just want you to prepare
Be
yourself for
prepared
that
for this,
eventuality.
yes.
Yep. No, I get it. I have questions.
Are
I
the
think that's.
questions, how dare you?
There are a couple that are along those lines.
I feel like there should be a list. I heard part of what was going on, and it sounds like maybe you're kind of in a similar situation to me when I go back home with you're not necessarily supposed to be here. um, and
Maybe in the end,
yeah.
Pepper can hitch a ride.
Or it also, you never know. Time in the Feywild is weird, so it could have just, you could have just been in a weird part where you were there for a really long time, but here it was just like, like a couple of years. That happens.
Yeah. Just, I know that we want to go in sword swinging, but 10 minutes. All I'm asking.
10 minutes is a lot of minutes, but sure, maybe. Because you do realize that somebody with the strength of Granny Pluto can do a lot in 10 minutes. Yes.
And I don't know if I personally can hold pick back for that long, but we can certainly talk about it. I think you deserve answers, and to be honest, there's a lot of stuff down in this place that I think we need because we also have, Lich Lady, who I, set free, and we owe her souls. So hopefully there's something
Yeah,
there too.
so that, Basil, what was that?
I picked up a box and touched something I shouldn't have touched, and it was cursed.
These
I
are...
couldn't talk to anyone about it, and I was hoping I could find somebody here that I could, I don't know, gesture and hope that they understood my problem to either decurse it or dispel it, but it was the soul of the Lich of Loth, or High Priestess of Loth. I think she's a Lich, not clear.
I thought she was an archfey.
Archfey, Lich, Wolf, Lilith, I don't know.
Instructions
One of y'all.
unclear. Deity not found.
Yeah, so, Pepper, I'm kind of in a contract now too, so it's not just you.
Wow, look at that, it's going around.
Holds up a hand for a high five. Very
This is not a high-fiveable moment.
Yeah. Basil does not high five. Although I think 4 of yours are with your own mother, so that's a lot to unpack. But let's go find stuff.
Yes, let's go down the very obviously stairs that were supposed to be there in a wardrobe.
much to unpack.
So we go out to we take a right.
Hi, Tech.
We
Hi,
go
Echo.
forward.
Hey, let's
We
see.
take another
Parts
right.
There was a talking plant up there. We have to go talk to more furniture.
What?
Yeah, he was actually quite nice.
Are you sure you didn't hit your
Wait,
head?
was this a right or a left?
Fereydun saw it too.
Yes, the plant's name is Robert. It left with Keith. It lives on the cliff sides and
Who?
it's goblin skin. I don't know much, but it said the instructions
wait,
on...
wait, hold on. So you let the plant that eats goblin skin go with the mimic that looks like a goblin.
I believe that
think
Keith
if
will
Robert-
be okay.
Keith's a lot stronger than I think anybody gave her credit for. I would assume that Robert would know better. She's also a druid, so she could probably turn him into a pretzel or something.
Yeah,
without
remember
killing him.
when Keith turned an entire horse into a person?
Excuse me, what?
Oh, that's right. You were not with us at this point.
There was another one like me, and
But this one was a little frazzleder.
she's a druid,
Okay.
and when we met her, she turned a horse into a person and vice versa.
Sure,
All
okay.
because the old lady she was living with was lonely.
Like you do, obviously. Sure,
Yeah.
okay.
And yeah, we kind of got that horse sent to some weird dimension
Oh
with some weird
shit, I forgot
spiders.
about that.
And then we got a new horse and we left it. We just are not meant to have a horse. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go talk to some furniture
Was
guys.
it a horse first or a man first?
It was a horse first.
Okay,
And
I
then a
feel
man,
less
and then a horse
bad
again.
about that.
I don't
Because,
wanna-
like, if it was a
You
person,
guys are on some weird stuff.
it's mostly
Putting that out
desert
there.
melons and radishes. It's fine. Slightly hallucinogenic. It's okay.
I mean, I can
I mean-
show you. I have the mushrooms right here. Pulls out mushroom. I mean,
Accept
We
that.
need-
this is not the time for that. But I mean, if you want,
We need
them.
to find a wardrobe and tell him that Robert sent us.
Okay.
But
Echo's just doing
Basil,
this,
what
like,
did he say? He
what?
went go down the ladder, take a
Right
right,
and a right. This way.
and then take a right.
Wait, where's Arwyn?
No clue. I
This-
think he hit it out the other way.
This is a good
Uh-uh.
question.
Oh, hello. I was. Listen, I was like on the mission to get like 4 souls, so you know.
But now he's appeared.
Apparently, that mission can wait. I suppose. Okay, not a problem.
Do you just appear out of nowhere?
Well, see, no, last time I was like heading my way back out the front door so I could get, slowly accumulating, a person or two and then bring them in here and then. So,
I am sorry. Are you talking about humanoid sacrifices?
Well, that's what she wanted, did it?
And you're just going to go along with it?
Listen, if we were to get out of the agreement with her, don't you think that we should, maybe uphold that so that we don't get into any more further danger?
We are not in an agreement with this lady. Basil is.
Basil? What
I
say you?
mean,
I guess
I'll
I'll
kill
pretend
her.
I'm still over here.
Here is the thing. If we are going to go down this dangerous path of sacrifices, because you all keep making deals,
I haven't made a deal yet.
I am proud of you, Pick! The level of proud is taller than I! At ears at tuffiest! But if we are going to do this to help Basil get out of this deal, which I feel like there is another way. She did not say what souls. What if we sacrifice crickets?
do
I'm
crickets even
assuming
have
she
souls?
meant. I'm assuming she meant human souls.
But
And
she
it
did
didn't
not
specify.
specify.
I know she didn't specify, but they came to my mind. We couldn't.
So
we just
then
couldn't-
what we could do is go to the Bard's College and find somebody who knows how to play the southern songs. I hear they have soul.
Very funny. Very funny.
But fish.
Let's save that for a solid plan W.
Why a W?
we-
I feel like it should be higher up in the common alphabet.
It should be the B for the blues.
Oh dear.
Plan
oh
B.
dear. How about we go look at all this stuff first?
Yeah,
before we
yeah, yeah.
start
Let's go
making
find.
plans?
Okay,
Quick
alright, well-
question. Fereydun's gonna look towards the altar. How is the fire looking?
So the fire has actually burned itself out, but there's nothing remnant of what was on that central area except for a pile of ash.
I told
Fair.
you.
Oh, good.
Right.
Did you have a good time setting that on fire?
I feel better.
That is.
That's acceptable.
That's
I'm
fine.
still kind of mad, but I am more in my head.
That's good.
Fire makes
I
things
still want
better.
to punch that guy in the face.
Oh, you
What
and
a
me both.
douche.
I feel like we will be able to punch many people in the face.
Basil, before you see a very beaten up and wardrobe.
Basil's just like he looks really uncomfortable. Hello, wardrobe. The plant upstairs told us to tell you that he sent us, and we're here to collect the things that the people that you guys did not like left here.
We're going on an adventure.
Oh. Oh.
We named the plant Robert.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Robert. That
Oh
sounds
my
like such a
God!
lovely name
it-
for
is it
that big plant.
Is it a mimic?
Yes.
Oh my God, Pick's gonna run over to it and be like, oh my God, it's another mimic!
This one speaks common.
Yeah. Pick's gonna like just open up his face to show he's also a mimic. He's like, it's another one!
There are so many. Pig, your family is growing. That's
I have
so
a family.
cool. I mean, think about it. Every mimic we come across, are they not kind of like family?
I mean, if we don't eat each other.
There we
Mimics
go.
do that sometimes.
Don't do that. Wardrobe,
Hey,
please
me,
don't
you,
do that. Don't eat
Wardrobe,
my friend,
are we
Wardrobe.
cool? Are we cool?
We're cool, little one. You remind me of myself in my early years. Ah, the years. How long and many years ago they were. Them early years. Earlier.
I see that you're choosing the furniture route. Nice.
What is one to do except wait and prey on those stupid enough to look for an old coat? Am I right?
You got me there. I used to do the toy soldier routine.
Ah, classic. That's beautiful, child. Beautiful.
So,
I
think
see
my
you
friend was
now as
saying
a
something
son of
about-
my. You're like a son to me, stranger. You remind me of myself in my earlier days when I was
so-
earlier.
So
So,
my friend was
Oh,
saying
yes.
about you helping us.
Well, I would take a step back, my son, who I have now adopted as my own, because you are going to go for a bit of a tumble if you stay where you're standing.
Boo.
Oh, jeepus.
The stairs!
Oh.
Thanks.
How
Oh,
did
boy.
we miss these?
The fine print, which I should really feel is just very important, is that, I am not responsible for death, dismemberment, accidental death, intentional death, loss of limb, loss of life, loss of hair,
Okay. Uh-huh.
loss of nose, loss of limb, just so you know. But here is the way down. I
um,
betray us.
So the typical mimic stuff. Gotcha.
Yes.
Right.
is there a keyhole around here somewhere?
Oh no. The keyhole's in the back of my mouth.
For this key?
Yes, it's back here.
Can
Come on in,
That-
I'll show you.
Basil will take that one.
Okay, can I do an insight check on this guy?
Sure.
I don't know if I trust that. That is a natural 20.
Oh, he's fucking with you hard.
Oh. I'm just gonna wave the key. Nice try, buddy.
Well, I see you've got the insight of a mimic, so I shall tell you, it is not a key for a door, my young goat.
Friend works. Friend's a good word.
He looks like the
Pal,
goat of your party,
buddy.
though.
he
He's
is
our
the greatest
MVP.
of all time?
Basil's gonna. Oh dear. It's better than horny, dude. Okay, let's go.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
To the downstairs.
Hey, Mimic. My Mimic friend. My dude. My bro.
Ah.
Do you have a name?
My name for you is Dad.
Okay, Dad. See you later. Throws him the last white chocolate tangerine.
Oh, he loved it. He loved it so much. He's happy he adopted you.
Aw.
Yay!
Aw.
That's cute.
Before you was a large, circular in shape, illuminated by a magical lantern in the sky, illuminated by kind of a purplish yellow glow as soon as you enter the chamber. In the center of the room is a large, spinning globe, with the various isles of the land.
It's so zoomed in.
Huh.
Interesting.
Fereydun's going to grab his shield and his scimitar. And just kinda be soft, but be ready. This is interesting. What is this thing in the center?
So that is a globe, the kind that if you were at your grandparents' house, you would want to spin it forever.
Oh, yeah. Like a planetary
Are
globe.
there any
Yeah.
like marks on it at all?
Yeah, so it's actually a very well likeness of a flat map, but it's got all of the different oceans and the land masses, as well as like pins and stuff in marking different locations with little red flags, probably from whoever owned this before, marking different territories and landmarks that they wanted to go to, something along the lines of that. But very large spinning top globe.
Hey guys,
Yes.
I see skeletons.
Yes. What?
I see skeletons.
Like in a closet or literal? Are they
At a
walking?
table.
At a
Sorry.
table.
At a table.
What?
And I think I see one behind a barrel.
Who's gonna pull it?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, then there's one right next around the corner.
Are they
Vaguely
moving?
familiar.
I mean, can we not stand in the middle of the doorway?
Spooky, scary skeletons and shit.
Oh wow, look at Echo go.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Well
got four.
then.
We got four. Four skeletons.
Ah,
Oh boy.
hello.
And doors.
Are the skeletons
Oh, God.
moving? Can I perception check?
They are not moving. They are still like kind of like the dead.
Fereydun would like to poke this one.
Okay. With
Just
what?
gentle. With like his hand. So like
With his
it's
hand?
full shield and then his sword, and he's just going to actually he'll like kind of boop it with the Quillian. That's the guard that protects your hands.
You're booping its head, its shoulder, its knees, its toe.
Probably its arm.
Okay. As soon as you do this, this it kind of like shudders a little, and the skull kind of rolls to the side and looks directly at you. Kind of like the joint swivels. Because you've disturbed it, and it seems like the joint just kind of swiveled naturally because of gravity in your direction. That's all.
Hello. Mm,
Hello.
I
Okay, well,
would
that's
like to
terrifying.
use divine sense, and I
Okay.
want to know if there are undead within 60 feet, please.
Okay. Yes, there are.
Mm. I would just like everybody to be aware, appearances notwithstanding, but there are undead within 60 feet of me. So
Could.
caution is of the utmost now.
Well, we did hear that this place is full of traps, so maybe we have to do something for them to attack us. But
Duly
I
noted.
I am going to try something. Because the key is like, hardcore magic. I'm assuming the lock that it's going to has some magic on it, so I'm gonna cast detect magic
Okay.
and just kind of wander around.
And you're in the entryway where you're standing under the light there.
Yeah, so I'll kind of do it like here by the globe, and then I'll just start like walking
So the
towards them.
globe is emanating magic. The light above you is emanating magic. There's magic from the nearby doorway to the kind of the southwest of you. There's magic pulsating from the room to the south of you. Okay, that's from your perspective. That's what you got.
Oh, good. It's like whenever like you're in the dark and the lights turn on, Basil just kind of goes ah, like oh Jesus, okay, or oh I don't know, whatever gods you worship here.
Lyra.
Asmodeus.
Sure. Okay, well I want to identify the globe first to see what's going on there, and then I'll move to the room with the spooky skeletons.
Just name all our gods.
Helm, Asmodeus, Lyra.
So the you're identifying the globe,
Yes.
like the spell identify.
Yes.
Okay, so the globe allows you to put a pin in it, any location, and you get a bird's eye view of over that location, as though from in the clouds looking down when you put your face up against the globe.
That's kind of cool.
There could be
It's
many.
called a god's eye globe.
That is awesome. There could be many applications of this in times of war.
Yeah, and we could probably take a look at what the Capitol building looks like if we
Oh my god!
pick one.
I don't know where
Wow.
we are on a map.
We're in the bottom layer.
I mean,
as far
I'm
as I
not
can
from
tell.
this plane, so this is all new to me. I've
I
seen
mean,
the coast of one island and this one.
currently we are on the lowest tier in Spire. There are 2 more tiers, with the capital being at the top.
Yes, so
Okay.
easily seen from the God's Eye. Right?
Yes.
Well, Arwyn, if you want to do that, since you know where it is, feel free to stick a pin
Be
in
careful.
here.
Something might look back.
I don't like
I'll
that
be
thought.
careful too.
It's also true. Granny is pretty powerful. I feel like she'd protect against scrying magic, but I don't know how powerful this globe is, so who knows?
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, maybe we could do that later. We can
Yeah,
put
let's
a pin
do
in
that
it.
later. Let's put a pin in it. Yeah, yeah, funny. We'll do
You're the
that
one
later.
laughing.
Perhaps we
Pick.
do that before we leave.
Yes.
How are you,
Okay.
how are you sitting at the table, Pick?
I am mimicking the skeletons. I'm just kind of
So-
sitting in the chair.
So both of them are actually leaning forward, and they're kind of like sitting with their hands on either side of their face, leaning into their hands, staring at each
Okay.
other.
Pick is
Which
doing
date?
the same.
So you put your elbows on the table just like them.
Yeah.
So when you put your elbows on the table, it disrupts the balance, and both skeletons turn their heads in their hands and are facing you now, because you've disrupted the balance of the table by adding your own weight.
So Pick in a beautiful display is gonna take his eyes and they're gonna walleye a little bit. So one goes to the one on the right and one goes to the one on the left. So he can have eye contact with both of them. Just like, hey, you been here a long time?
You have no reply or response of any kind.
Smooth.
If I gently pull my arms off the table, like I'm gonna keep my face in my hands, but if I gently pull my weight off of my elbows, what happens?
Their heads slide back to facing each other.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
You should come sit across from me.
All right. Why not? All right. I sit in the chair.
Okay, now do this. And Pick puts his elbows back out on the table.
Echo copies.
All right. Well, doing this causes the one at the top of the table to turn its head and face Pick, and the bottom turns and faces Echo.
Pick turns his head to face to the right. Because you said the one on top is looking at Pick.
Uh-huh.
So Pick will look at the one on the bottom. Echo, look at the one on top.
All right.
You're right.
All right. Echo's looking at the top one.
All right. So what are you at Basil and Fereydun?
Damn it.
I
Bitch.
walked into whatever's happening here, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, and just keep walking, looking for magic things.
Yes, this
I
is.
mean,
Should we look the other way, Pick?
we could try.
Okay. I'll do that. I look at the other guy.
Oh.
All right. Echo and Pick, you're now looking at your respective partner skeletons' faces, and they're just hanging limply looking at you. Basil, the poker is next to the fireplace, and next to that is a like a large carafe that has like a handprint, but the handprint seems to be glowing magically on the side of it.
I think I'm getting the puzzle.
Maybe we need to start a fire.
I think we need to get all of the skeletons set up for tea time.
Tea time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. There's a carafe with stuff in it, potentially. I don't know.
This is
I mean, we can.
interesting.
Why are we down here again?
To find weapons to help us kill a lich. And maybe Granny Pluto.
Yeah, we have to find the
Oh.
keyhole first to turn off all the traps. Do I
Hey,
as I go?
skeleton.
And everybody down here roll perception for me, please.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Perception,
21.
perception.
16.
Dirty 20.
also
Wait,
dirty
no.
20.
Wait, nope, that was wrong. 19 actually.
Okay. So I heard a lot of is what I'm hearing. All right. Well, everybody present then clears the DC, and you all hear from a distance that underneath here, we're gonna say you hear a very loud roaring sound from the distance. So it sounds
From
like it's behind a
where?
few doors. So there's like doors that lead deeper into this base, and you hear roaring from beyond the doors.
Well,
Very, very loud, deep, throaty roaring.
I don't like the sound of that.
let's get that.
I'm really hoping the thing we need is somewhere in this room and not over there.
So you think putting these skeletons into tea times? Okay.
Let's do it. Echo's gonna
I'll
get off
try
the
that.
chair.
Please,
Get up and
Mr.
head over to the
Skeleton,
skeleton.
do not be
Nick's gonna wink at
angry
his
with
skeleton.
me.
It's like, looking good, buddy.
I guess while they're doing that, I don't know if identifying the carafe will do anything, but I'll try that.
So the carafe has a magical liquid in it. You can identify that by looking around and in. It's open lit, open topped. There's nothing covering it. And the liquid inside is glowing. And did you say you're identifying it as well?
Yeah, just
Or-
like everything about that.
So it's actually water. But there is a magical glow to the water because it was summoned, created, not from like a well.
Huh. Okay. Back to moving skeletons, I guess.
Yep. So
Goes
Fereydun's
picking
going
up.
to like. It's like you look at the skeleton, you like go to grab it somewhere, and then like back up, and then like look again, and like. But like don't want I'd like do I grab it this way? I'll ask and I'll like until like he finally like gets behind the skeleton to brace the majority of like the back of the skeleton on his chest, and then just like kind of grabs at the hip joint to like gently lift it a little bit.
Okay. So you're behind it.
Yes,
Okay. And so your back is kind of like against the wall here,
a
right
little
above
bit,
it.
yeah.
So its head is gonna flip all the way around, look directly in your face, and say, "Where are we going, buddy?"
I okay, I am so sorry, and he just like gently puts him back down. I am very sorry. We thought that if we said, you know what? Thinking back, it's probably a weird idea, but perhaps if all of you sat down for tea, we might open a door of sorts. I don't. I am so sorry.
Not sure about doors, but a spot of tea sounds wonderful.
Jeez.
Do you know where a keyhole is around here, good sir?
Yeah, just past the roaring. Keep following the loud one. You'll get there in no time at all.
I'm inciting that. Like, just, is he like sarcastic?
Ah, tea. Tea sounds good. Yes, tea.
Oh, never
Do
mind.
we,
That
need
was
to
nothing.
do we
15.
do we need to start a fire?
For you?
Okay, he's gonna snap his fingers and poof, right in the fireplace.
Okay. Well, it's still unlit.
It's still unlit.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Gonna try again. It's gonna.
It's just not working.
Arwyn, you having some performance anxiety there, bud?
That is
No,
sad for
it's-
you.
Fereydun, I swear, I don't know. It's not starting.
Fereydun's gonna start setting up his Turkish coffee thing.
Pig, do you want to try the old-fashioned way?
Okay. Pick tries to start a fire the old-fashioned way with a tinderbox.
It works.
Huzzah.
Arwen kind of like he literally goes, oh.
Are you
Magic isn't
offended?
Pat him on the shoulder. It's all right, buddy. It's okay. Sometimes you need to do it the hard way.
As a magical researcher, magic is not always the
Um,
answer.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's true.
Pick very quietly goes, "Thank you, Lyra. This brings me much joy."
Do I hear that?
And he stokes the fire.
Pepper, where are you at right now?
She is still up by the globe.
Okay, what are we doing up there then?
She's trying to find home.
Okay. It is kind of right in the middle of where you're standing.
Okay.
There's a bunch of red pins on the floor as you look around, kind of at the base of the globe.
Okay. She's gonna look around, make sure none of her compatriots can see her, because we had agreed not to. But she's gonna grab one of the pins and she's gonna put it where she remembers her house being.
Okay. So you're momentarily transported, kind of as a bird's eye view of your childhood home. And from your vantage point, you can see your father is just kind of tending to a garden and taking care of tying together a couple like small plants with thread to keep them upright because maybe strong winds or something have gone through recently. And otherwise, all seems to be calm and pretty relatively normal.
Okay. She'll be kind of glad for that. And how do I go back?
Anyways, so everybody else.
Oh fuck!
It wasn't Basil that touched the thing he wasn't supposed to touch this time. Aren't y'all proud?
Pepper, to figure out how to get out of what you have done to yourself, I'll have you roll a raw d20, but don't add anything to it.
Ooh. 11.
We'll come back to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're gonna call this a floundering roll because you have no idea.
Okay.
All right, sorry, Basil. I think you're talking and I interrupted.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just said it wasn't me that touched the thing this time. I'm so proud.
Continues to disappoint everyone. So I'm sorry.
Okay, well, they're sitting down for tea. Are there cups anywhere?
Yeah, there's just there's a smattering of them around the table. As a matter of fact, there are 9 of them on the table.
Wow. That's a lot of cups.
Do each of you have a favorite cup? I know I have a favorite cup. And do you mind if I join you with some coffee?
Oh, that would be lovely. We haven't seen a living one in ages.
Marvelous. Yes, I'd love to join.
Yeah, we moved in when we saw this place had been empty for a while, and the entrance sealed, and well, it's been a dry spell ever since.
Wait, you said that the entrance sealed? And
Yeah, we
you...
couldn't figure out how to get back out.
Oh, how did you get in?
Some very nice wardrobe let us in.
Did you
I
perhaps
suppose that
try
was
to...
like about a year or 2 ago now.
Did you try to get the wardrobe to let you back out?
Oh, he laughed at us.
Okay,
Right.
I'm already on it.
And
No check.
then we died here. You know how it is.
Wait, I'm sorry. You were alive a year ago? Wait. Were
You
you...
guys look good for being dead for a year.
Were you fleshy before?
No, we're just puppets. Here for the entertainment of the one who has summoned us to be this.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Would that perhaps be somebody by the moniker Granny Pluto?
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't
good.
know any bit of who that is.
What
Or
about...
coffee?
Yeah, what about coffee?
No, we're talking about Shazam the Great.
Shazam the Great.
Shazam the
Tell me
Great?
more about Shazam the Great. I don't believe I have heard of them.
Everybody down here, please roll perceptions.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
17.
22.
I hope they just come out of nowhere. Like,
No.
Add 20 plus 7, so 27.
damn.
You're in a
Okay.
globe.
Okay.
I'm in a globe. I'm not rolling anything.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Pepper.
That was bad.
Sorry, I got excited.
Um, Oh, yeah. So you all hear a deep, chortle, very throaty roar from the distance, and the skeleton near you, Fereydun, says, "Ah, that's him."
That's Shazam.
Shazam the Great.
Okay,
Show some
Shazam.
respect for your elder, young man.
I apologize. Shazam the Great.
Can I roll a knowledge on that?
Sure. Yeah. Roll a
Should it
history.
be- Okay. 14.
It rings a bell, but you don't know why. Probably something in a history book somewhere.
Okay. I was like, do I remember this? Nope.
No,
What?
the only person who could roll on this with advantage would be Fereydun, actually.
What? I get advantage?
On a history check for recalling this from your travels, since you've been all over the place and would be more familiar with the lore of where this is from.
Well, I rolled 2 15s, so I get
Okay.
a 15.
Well, that is not enough to know any more than it's probably from a book somewhere. Someone told you a story about this thing at one
Well,
point.
dang.
As he's thinking, I'm gonna just like be behind him, whispering like, "Fereydun, Fereydun, he's our man. If you can't do it, no one can. I'm gonna give you a bardic you can use."
Oh, yay. What is your bardic?
Oh, I think it's a D8 still. Hold on.
D8 now?
Oh god. Yeah,
Oh,
D8.
19. The +4.
So you would remember, kind of in your travels, with your previous troop or whatever, that there was a bard who would sing of Shazam the Conqueror, who was involved in the last two great world wars that took place in the last like 5 to 1,000 years.
I recall a Shazam the Conqueror.
Well, he goes by Shazam the Great now. He is great.
Is
Really?
it because he
I'm-
does magic tricks, or he just says that he is great?
What would be great is restful slumber. One of the ones across the table who had yet to speak. But this is truly the worst of hells.
What kind of creature is this thing? Have you seen him?
Yeah, we have all seen him.
Is he
Is he like a
Yes.
monster?
a person?
Oh, finally, bedtime. Toodaloo. They all go motionless again, as they were when you initially found them.
Oh, rude. Tea's not
Okay.
even done.
That was helpful.
Okay.
Sips coffee.
Pepper, why don't you do a spaz roll again here?
That's a 5.
Yep, you can just hang out there for a little bit longer.
Zach, you said
Pick.
the roaring. Sorry.
Am I still watching Dad?
Pick is running back to check the stairs. Let's do that first.
Okay. I mean,
Pick,
I'm-
as you run by, Pepper is stuck with her face to the map, and she seems to be weird about it. Whatever, mumbling to herself a little bit.
hey, lover boy, you should come check your girlfriend.
Did I hear that?
I yelled it at you.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
heard
a
it.
cuddle.
Okay.
Her face
That's-
is stuck to the globe.
Oh no, stepbrother, I'm stuck in the globe.
Oh,
Oh
Damn it, Pepper.
yeah, he looks back and's like, oh my god, I thought we said after. Yes, he goes rushing out.
I'm following because magic.
Pick,
That is a-okay.
Yeah.
Pick. There are in fact no stairs, as you can see.
There is no stairs.
Mm-hmm. They were there, and now they are not.
Hey, Dad?
Kind of muffled through the floor. What?
Is there a reason you took the stairs away?
It's hard to understand, but you're able to kind of glean a muffled response that sounds a lot like "'cause the boss told me to."
Who's your boss, Dad?
He says, "Good luck, son. I believe in you. Shazam the Conqueror can be merciful."
Oh god.
Dad, this is why we don't talk anymore.
Devastation. I feel like Dad should roll for psychic damage. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Emotional damage.
Basil, Arwyn, Pepper's face is stuck to the globe, and she is kind of mumbling incomprehensibly under her breath, and her eye is twitching.
Arwyn's gonna try and he's gonna put her hands on her shoulder and shake her a little bit and just kind of Pepper, snap out of it.
You have no response to this.
Shit.
Can
You
I do
better
like
hurry
an
before I
Arcana
get
check?
there.
Basil, what was that?
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if I know what to do to get her out of this?
Oh, absolutely. You totally can do that.
Okay.
22.
I'm giving you 2 turns.
Basil, you know, and you can identify that a God's Eye globe, from your recollection and what you're familiar with this type of magic, can only be undone by the one who did it. You recall, you're able to glean that it's a pushing motion, but not by external force for fear of breaking the connection.
Okay, I'm going to message Pepper. Maybe that'll get through, and just like try to explain that. Just Pepper, you have to get yourself out of this. Think
So,
pushing motion.
how far does message reach?
Oh no.
Oh
Yep.
God,
Is it like
because it not far
10?
enough.
Because she's roughly, give or take, 2,000 to 3,000 kilometers away right now.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, you're familiar with the spell astral projection, right?
I'm coming. Oh lordy, I'm coming.
oh no. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm just gonna tell Arwyn. She has to get out of this herself. We can't physically remove her.
Climbs
There's a-
on top of the globe.
There's a
Don't
bit of
touch
panic.
Pepper.
There's a bit of panic in Arwen's eyes. Like he doesn't know what to do.
Pick, did you say you get on top of the globe?
I do.
You get on top of the spinning globe that spins.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you do an acrobatics check for me, please?
Hell yeah, I can. Come on, D20. Aww. Dang it. Alright, acrobatics, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 9.
So, you know, when you're playing at a table and the DM kind of like looks down at the table and sighs really heavily and puts her head in their forehead, like hand over their
Yeah.
forehead. I'm doing that presently.
Oh no.
So, as
I
you're
just want you to know
clambering,
that I got your other reference. I did get that. Blow's kiss.
you
Okay.
okay, you are clambering uncarefully onto a rotating spinning globe. And at the
Yeah.
moment the globe starts to spin, you see this trap is activated and spinning knives launch out of it in all directions,
Oh!
spinning like a helicopter. And I need all 4 of you. Yes, 4, because I'm going to have you check to hold on, Pick. Sorry, 3. Pepper, you don't need to make the save. Basil, Arwyn, and Pick, please roll a dexterity.
Oh.
Oh God! Stop
Dexterity
touching
saving.
things.
Oh, please just stop touching things. A
19.
dex. Wait, saving throw.
What
Okay.
if I
Yes.
said no?
Are you using your adhesion?
What?
Why would you say no, Pick?
Well, we got rid of my adhesion.
We did. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wish we didn't, but we did.
Okay. So yeah,
I
what
think
was
I
your
just
roll,
have
Pick?
advantage on grappling. I rolled a 13.
All right. And Arwen, what was yours?
16.
Okay. So Basil and Arwen, you're both able to like Matrix style dodge all of these blades and get out of harm's way. Well, Pepper is kind of busy, so she's not able to make the save, and she's going to take the full brunt of it. And Pick is as well, as he tumbles off the top of this globe.
Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to accept that. Can I use a I mean, would this be considered an attack roll? No, damn it.
No, this is a trap. It's trapped.
Shit.
So
Damn it. Can I strategically roll to take the brunt of the damage for Pepper?
You absolutely can.
Okay. I would like to do
So,
that.
Pepper, you're going to take half damage, and Pick, you're going to take 1.5 damage.
Okay.
I need to pull out a calculator. Sorry to do this to you.
It's okay.
Zach, I also realized that I did stock sending the last time, so I could have done that too.
You did what?
I said I did end up stocking sending because I was going to contact Aurelia, so I could have contacted Pepper with that.
Yes, but we didn't. 32
No.
damage for Pick, and 11 damage for Pepper, slashing.
Oh.
Pepper, you are no longer connected to the globe. However, I don't know how to say this kindly, but you're not in your body presently, so we'll have to come back to that, put a pin in it, so to speak. And
God.
yeah, so we'll just have to leave that there for a second.
So I have a question, if I may.
Mhm.
Are the
Yes.
blades still spinning, or did they like kind of do like a half turn and stop?
Oh, they're still spinning. You're just on the floor now with the spinning blades above you and Pepper.
Okay. Can I suggest something funnier?
Okay.
Because I'm a mimic, can I be like semi-gutted by the knife and getting whipped around?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Then
cool.
absolutely.
Oh my
Yep.
god, like dough in an
And then,
shit.
yes,
What is it called?
Yes.
in a
Uh,
blender,
no,
Yeah.
not a blender.
Yeah, so
In
Yes.
the dough
a
hook.
mixing bowl.
Yeah, dough hook.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Ah,
the dough hook.
beautiful.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
fuck
yeah.
is that
That's the
thing
yeah,
receiver.
called? Oh my
Uh,
god.
so I'm
uh,
holding on to the other end so it doesn't like
A KitchenAid.
Yes, it's like
yes.
the
yes,
KitchenAid.
yes.
Yes, that's me. So Pick is like, oh, Pepper, don't
Um,
sit up.
she is non-responsive, and this continues on for 2 minutes.
Oh God. I glance over at Arwyn. Glances over at Basil. Do you, which one of us wants to retrieve Pepper from that?
So is Pepper like under the blades?
She's under. She's safe from the blades. She's just laying there in
Oh,
an
she'll
unconscious
wake up.
state.
Am I
And-
just like staring up at the ceiling or at least?
You're like face down in the mud, basically.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Like
Okay.
a drunk girl after a frat party.
Yep, exactly like that.
Okay, Arwen, I am going to try to slow this thing down.
Okay.
You grab Pick and Pepper.
Whoa. Whoa.
And I'm gonna cast slow, but I like because I can select my targets. I'm just gonna pick the bladed globe thing.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm assuming the thing doesn't need to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's an object, so it'll be really low. Yeah, it's a 7.
Still smart for bladed trap. Okay, well yeah, I did that.
Sure. Okay. Then I will duck or like shimmy. I will army crawl, grab Pepper, and like hold out my hand for Pick to grab. And then I'm gonna shimmy backwards to get them both out.
I'm just imagining you pulling my hand and it just stretching and then just like and just like ow 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 ow. Let's go.
Arwen, as you're
Yeah.
starting to shimmy back out, pulling the body of Pepper and held onto the extended arm of a very long and Laffy Taffy like Pick at this. The
Okay.
blades stop moving and retract as you're laying on the floor. with
Does
Pepper
Pick
and your
change
arm
color with the
unconscious.
incorporation of air?
Yeah, kind of a pinkish color,
Ooh.
like
Ooh,
a strawberry airhead.
I'm strawberry milk.
Okay. He's gonna take a second to like, are they gonna come back out? But then he's gonna just yoink everybody away from that. And he's gonna like give a side eye to Pix, like, don't ever do something like that again.
Where'd you drop me at? Like over here?
Yeah, or like in this general vicinity.
Pick is like, you can see all of his goopy guts are like rearranging, and it's kind of grody. And he's just like, uh-oh. I'm gonna go over here. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Pick before you go, let me heal you a little bit.
Okay, that'd be great. Thank you.
I'll cast a healing word. I'll do it.
What
at
is your
a
healing
second
word?
level. Oh, don't
What-
ask me these
What do you
questions.
say
Let's
to heal,
go.
Pick?
Um, oh God, don't put me on the spot like this. I'm terrible at this.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey,
Yeah,
Baba
I just mumble
Booey, no
something
more
in
boo
gibberish
booies.
in like Sylvan, just like I don't know. I'm not used to healing.
Baba Booey, no more boo booies.
God, I hope this works. Boop.
7.
Have
It's
fun
only
storming the
11.
castle.
How much? 11?
11.
Oh, okay. Pick's insides close up.
Oh, we also have those healing potions that I'm holding. If you want one of those too.
I'm gonna turn Pepper onto her back, and oh god. So Arwyn is like sitting up on the ground. He's cradling Pepper's like torso, upper area. He like looks her over.
Are you giving her CPR or not?
No.
What in the absolute?
You don't have to make it weird. Like, are you gonna give her CPR
Don't be
or something?
shy. You just gotta try to give her CPR.
Anyway, he's gonna like hold out his hand for Basil to like give him one of the healing potions to give to Pepper. But Arwyn's gonna try and rouse Pepper.
Arwyn, so Zach, with what I knew from the globe of like she had to do it herself and like not to try to remove her, would I know what's happening right now?
Yeah, you would have a general understanding she's not in her body.
Okay.
In the general sense.
Arwyn, she's not going to be able to drink liquids right now. She is currently not home.
He's gonna look up. Arwyn shoots like a. What did you just say? The face that he is giving is like of not necessarily anger, but distraught and almost glaring.
I mean, that's nothing new. That's your usual resting bitch face. So
it's a little more
Very
active
funny.
right now, though.
A very distraught face.
Because she did not separate herself from the globe, her soul, spirit, I don't know, is probably currently floating wherever she was looking.
Arwyn's hands are like clenching Pepper's body as he's cradling her upper half. How do we get her back?
Do I need to roll to know if I know what to do?
No, you know the answer, Basil. The answer is divine intervention, or she does it herself.
Well, we can either ask help from a god, or she has to do it herself, which I guess means she gets to hoof it back here. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna cast sending and be like, oh, hold on, let me read what the words of sending actually say before I start talking. Short message, 25 words or less. Creature hears the message in its mind and can answer immediately. Okay, so I guess in the message I'll just say Pepper, you're in trouble.
Not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I only have so many words. We'll talk about that later. You have to help yourself get back, or you could ask, or you could pray to Helm to send you back. And yeah, that's it. That's my words.
Okay.
Arwyn's gonna like mutter under his breath, like, Asmodeus, King of Hell, please fucking help me with this.
He whispers back, "What is it you need?"
Oh no.
I need help getting my friend Pepper back into her
Where
body.
is she? It looks like she's right there with you.
No, I mean her mind, soul is in another place.
Oh, so it's up for grabs. Thanks for the heads up.
Asmodeus,
Oh,
that's
I
not what I
see it.
meant.
I see it. It's over there. Ah, it's already got taint from someone else claiming it several times. I'm not interested. Thanks for the heads up, though. Keep it easy. And he disappears. Voice silent.
Did Basil hear this?
No, this is an inward conversation with
Oh,
in the spirit realm between Asmodeus and his peon.
okay. I don't know. The last time he was a tiny guy on a boat, so I don't know. I thought he showed up.
No, we didn't show up this time. It was all internal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Arwen was talking out loud, and I was just dying in a corner.
Oh, I
laughing.
mean, like Arwyn was talking out loud, but the responses weren't.
Why is that funnier to me?
Because
I
it
heard
was
one side of the
very
conversation.
seriously Asmodeus, help. No, not like that!
I fucking love that.
I will have it known that Echo is watching this arms crossed with Dad watching a tornado touchdown. Huh.
Oh god.
So I heard one side of this conversation.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
Arwen's
that's
gonna look
correct.
up at Basil and be like, "Oh, you heard that?
But,
You're not very subtle.
It was under my breath. How could have you two have heard it?"
Is there less than 5 or 10 feet away? And
We're
you're
right
whispering?
here.
maybe don't ask the demonic god and claimer of souls for help with a soul. Just a future FYI.
Don't insult him like that.
I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder. I've given her direction. I think she's gonna be able to do this herself. I hope.
I mean, I could try.
No, Pick.
Vic, you've done enough damage.
Let him fight. Ooh.
Oh, that's so mean.
Arwen.
That was
That's
very
not
mean. I'm
fair.
so sorry.
Pick just dead eye looks at him and he's like, okay, next time I'll just let your girlfriend die.
I'm gonna pop Arwen
No
on the back
skin
of
off
the
my
head.
back. Actually, a
gonna
lot of skin. Looks back. Actually, a lot of skin off my back. He stomps away.
Aww.
Wait.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. What the hell just happened?
I just got gutted by a big knife. It hurt. Also, Pepper touched the globe.
Somehow that's not surprising. Why did she touch the globe?
I don't know. She touched the globe, and her face was stuck to it. And then I tried climbing on top of it, and then big knife blades came out. And then I tried to protect Pepper, and I got gutted. And it hurt! Can I have a coffee, please?
Oh, yes, of course. And Fereydun's just gonna hand his fresh coffee off to Pick. Wait, so...
Pick just long mouths it like it's a straw and just... So
Didn't even grab it from Fereydun. Love. That's nice. So...
grab it,
Oh.
but he's not bringing it to his face. He's just...
So I gotta ask, Pick, how I don't believe I've ever seen a changeling do that. Are you a changeling?
A what?
What is a changeling?
Echo's gonna have to be like, a changeling is somebody who can change their appearance and voice really well.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I can do this, and pick changes into his like little, his like ragdoll form. It's like, well, I got this version, but I'm not a changeling.
No, we can actually, changelings can actually turn into. Echo's like, okay, you know what, fuck it, and going to change into Pepper in appearance.
This is.
What? Pick's eyes are just ginormous. He's like, what?
Yeah, pretty easy.
How?
Okay, question. Do you sound like Pepper?
Exactly like Pepper.
Can you change into somebody else?
Sure. And then
Not
still
fair,
look like
because that'd be
Arwyn.
weird. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, now I look like Arwyn, and I apologize for my attempt at the accent. But yeah, it looks like Arwyn wearing Echo's clothes.
Wow.
Quite a talent.
You're kind of like me, but I can't do people. I can only do things.
Okay.
Fereydun just
Pepper.
slow sips.
Can I get an idea of what you're going to do with the information that you received from the text message from Basil?
Probably. So either I have to do it on my own or call on Helm.
Mm-hmm. Are you leaning one way or the other is what I'm asking.
I could totally give Helm a phone call. I mean,
Bring.
yep, because I'm just floating around above my house, right? Unable.
Yep.
Like, do I realize that I can't feel my body anymore?
No, because you couldn't in the first place.
No. Oh, right. Well, get the message. I'ma call Helm.
All right, so you phone a friend. Got it. Cool. Well, let's do that now then. So your consciousness is going to be teleported to a different realm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Realm of Hell.
Ooh.
That is a big
I'm-
cat.
You were ready.
That's a very big cat.
He was ready.
Hello?
Holy shit.
I
Hello,
wasn't. I just threw this together real quick.
Oh.
You could have
Well-
taken the win there, but no,
Okay,
No,
that's
it's
fine.
fine.
No,
No.
hold on. I'm still gonna praise you. DM, you whipped this together really quick. Applause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very sexy of you.
We sexy.
All right, the Realm of Hell. Good luck,
Pepper.
Pepper.
It has been not yet 2 days since last we spoke. How can I assist?
Oh, hello, Helm. It's very nice to see you again, my friend. I would very much like to get back to my body.
Oh, I do see what's going on here. It's quite a predicament you've got yourself in yet again. As Helm is giggling, they're playing with this very large 10-yard ball of a yarn at the base of their paws.
Oh, well, looks like this is your home.
One of many. This is just the easiest place to bring you, where your mind will not explode from the sheer awesomeness.
I mean, it's pretty awesome on its own, but I appreciate that.
I think I can grant you this one boon, but you still owe me.
Very much so. I actually have a question or so. 'Cause you told me to spread your word, correct?
Yes, that is the agreement we're under.
Um, well, I just known you as the very wise and kind cat who traveled with me. Is that the word you want me to spread, or would you like to tell me what to spread?
Oh, yes, it's super easy. I just demand that anyone who follows me or seeks my blessing leaves a bowl of cat food out every night to feed the strays of the world because no one takes care of them, and someone ought to. And if they take in those pets and they have them in their home and they give them the warmth and loving from their hearts, so that they make sure they spay or neuter them to prevent homelessness for cats worldwide.
All right, Bob Barker.
I
All
can get
right.
behind that.
Literally was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, Bob Barker.
Agreed.
Well, then I'll make sure to do that. Thank you, and thank you for the help, Helm.
Yes, it does not come without cost. My powers are limited, and I'm doing this under not obligation, but because you're
Because I'm what? I'm sorry,
You're-
Zach. You cut off.
my friend.
Aww.
Aww. She's gonna walk closer. Like you're my too, and I miss having you with me, buddy. But I know that you're always with me.
Always. I watch you make these poor, foolish human decisions time and time and time again. But I have faith that one day you'll grow up. And the large cat Helm takes their paw back and boops the fuck out of your nose, sending you flying across the room. And
Always
Damn.
watching, Wazowski.
I'm
Always
always
watching.
watching. I'm always watching, Wazowski.
Pepper, you wake up being cradled by Arwyn. You look up and see him. You have a faint memory of a large cat tackling you, but nothing quite beyond that. And you don't know how you got being where you are now.
Okay. So I don't remember the conversation, or I have an inkling of the conversation.
You have an inkling of the conversation, kind of like a burning sensation in the back of your mind. You don't
Okay.
remember the words, but the feeling is there.
Okay. I'm going to look around very confused and
Arwyn is like, even though Basil is still standing there, he's gonna be like, oh my god, Pepper, you're back.
Pepper, you do not recognize the environment you're in. There's a globe-looking thing nearby, but you don't know what it is. You don't think you've seen it before. But you see your allies nearby, so that's kind of at least.
okay. She's gonna, kind of nod at him and be like, "Back? Where did I go?
You,
Where?
you don't remember?
Where are we?"
He does not.
We're down in the basement of the abandoned church we came into. You touched the globe, which I thought we all agreed we would wait after we got the sword, and you weren't there mentally. And Pick climbed on the globe, and there was spinny blades about. It points to the wherever the damage is on her.
Her head.
I was worried about you, Pepper.
I'm
Basil's just
sorry.
gonna slowly back away.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Basil's gonna see Arwyn and Echo's close talking to Pick and Fereydun.
I don't know that this is any better.
Pepper's gonna kind of like look at her and be like, "Oh, I am hurt. Are you hurt? Pick up. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. Are you okay?"
I'm he's gonna like blush a little bit. Um I'm better that you're back.
Bitch goes beet red. Just, oh, well, I'm glad to be back. I don't quite know what happened, but Thank you. And she is going to hug him.
And he's gonna hug back and hold her so fucking tight.
Basil peeking around the corner.
Damn.
Basil's just
Finally,
fucking
they come together.
I'd like to imagine Dapperling is like on my head, perched over, watching too. Battle.
Oh, yeah.
Voyeur much, Basil?
Hey,
Wow.
you did something right.
Ah,
For
He's
once.
Yeah, he's just proud.
Just like,
For once. Oh.
I'm gonna go die. Question for Zach though, follow-up question. So no memory of the globe, so no memory of seeing her dad.
Correct. That's correct.
Okay.
Yep, you
Uh,
do get the weird sensation you got bopped the fuck your head out of, though.
do you
Okay.
remember the conversation with Helm?
No,
No.
no.
But not the conversation. Nope, she doesn't
So there
remember
went the
conversation.
directions for spreading his word.
She knows something about cats, and it's pretty vague at that, but something about cats is what she recalls from her getting booped in the face really hard and thrown across 2,000 kilometers.
And additionally, since I have the feeling with Helm, do I have the feeling that Dad's okay? But I don't have to
No,
worry about him.
no,
Nope.
you don't have any of that. No,
Oh
sorry.
fuck. It's okay.
There was a price to pay, and you paid it.
All right. Gonna keep hugging Arwen, and then kind of realize, oh shit, I've been hugging him for a bit. She's gonna kind of let go and kind of, check on him and be like, well, let's regroup with the others. I'm not sure what we're doing here at the moment. But let's go.
Yes, you're right. And he's gonna like let go of her and like get up and help Pepper up on her feet.
Arwyn and Pepper, roll a perception.
Motherfucker.
God damn it. Yeah.
15, 16, 17.
Also, yes, also 17.
Um,
17.
Yeah, so there's a door nearby, and you hear whispering from the other side, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's hot in here, let me out.
You should let it
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glance at the door and glance back at Pepper. I don't want any more surprises.
Agreed.
We're just gonna walk on by, scoodly-doo.
Follows very closely.
Are y'all staring what you heard?
Skedaddle.
Basil.
Oh, hi, Basil.
Yeah, hello, you two. Pepper, don't touch things.
What?
Oh
We-
dear.
Pepper, remember, we were supposed to not touch the globe until after we've found the sword that'll kill your mum.
Do I remember that?
You what?
How far back does my loss of memory go?
You remember the talking plant bit, nothing past that.
Okay, so, we found that place? Last
Mm.
thing I recall is Robert.
Well, okay. Basil, do you want to fill her in a bit more?
Yes. Pepper, the globe in there is magical. You can look out of place if you put a pin in it. However, you're basically astral projecting your consciousness to that destination, and you have to get yourself out. And I'm gonna like kind of say this to everybody, just like if anyone decides to use this thing, please remember a pushing motion with your consciousness focusing on getting back to your body.
Sounds good.
Were we gonna use
A
it to spy
pushing
on
motion
people?
in which direction?
I would assume pushing in front of you, or just like a pushing force.
Good to
Okay.
know.
So,
Okay.
Pepper, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you speak. Sorry.
Okay. Arwen's like, so are we going to actually spy a little bit on the capital before we leave?
Perhaps, but I
Let's turn off
think
the traps first, because Pick almost died and he protected Pepper, but she took a hit too.
True.
Wait, what?
Pick is just drinking his coffee.
It was a bit of a clusterfuck.
Yes,
Echo,
Pick
do you still look like
accidentally.
Arwen?
Yes, I still look like Arwyn.
Are you still dressed as me?
It's
No,
not
I'm,
just he
I'm
looks like you.
Yeah,
I can
looks,
tell.
yes.
with the exact same voice,
Mm-hmm.
but in
Arwyn's
Echo's
gonna
clothes.
like look over at the doppelganger that is wearing Echo's clothes the last time he saw.
No, it's not
he's
Echo's
gonna.
clothes. It's your clothes. Everything's you.
Oh,
Really?
I thought it was just Echo's clothes.
I'm like
That
99% sure it's everything.
What?
Is it?
Oh
Let's,
no!
do
let's
you
see.
Basil's
want
You
to
just
can't.
gonna
double
squint and
check?
point.
The clothing and
like,
equipment aren't changed by this trait,
Uh, okay,
according to
thank
Shift
you.
Changer. You're welcome.
I'm gonna walk up to Echo and just kind of like look Echo over and kind of like squint and point and just be like, "Changeling?" Question mark.
Arwyn's
Yeah.
gonna squint really hard and almost like glare at Echo
That
a
makes
little
sense.
bit.
Yeah, it's
I
a
knew there was
challenge.
something there.
Echo's just gonna shrug and take an action to return back to the dark elf, half elf look.
Pick is watching the entire time. He's never been on this side of the transformation.
It's what I do best.
It was cool.
Thanks.
Sips
Okay,
coffee.
so we need to find this key. I know there was another room back in the globe room that we could look through. I don't know that I want to go towards the roaring.
Basil.
Oh,
Basil.
someone was talking.
Yes, Pick.
Wait, Pepper said something. What? Someone was talking.
Yeah, there was a voice back there. Right, Arwen?
Yes, but I don't want to take any chances.
What
To be
were they
honest.
saying?
They said they wanted out. It was getting hot in there.
Zach,
Yeah.
does that sound like something I would have heard back in my lab days?
Nope.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna show empathy anyways. Where'd you hear it from?
Points back out to the main area, just out there to the right, left.
Takes
Left.
coffee,
Left,
goes.
technically.
Left, technically.
Can I hear anything?
Yeah, there's a bunch of singing coming from the other side, and it sounds kind of like a chorus of singing.
Okay, I'm specifically looking for. It's hot. It burns.
Nope, none of that. They're
Uh,
just singing a song together. Lots of voices.
is there a vibe check for the lyrics of this song?
Is it
What
Nelly's
what
It's
languages
Getting
do you
Hot
speak?
in Here?
Oh, hard to
I
take off all
speak
your
Abyssal,
clothes.
Common, Giant, and Goblin.
Okay, well, it's not a language you would recognize then.
Dang.
Are you calling for assistance?
So I don't hear it's hot. I hear singing.
What?
Singing?
Did I stutter, pretty boy?
Basil comes around the corner and looks like a little taken aback. Like, is that? Oh.
Um,
Okay.
Basil, you hear it's hot in here. Let me out. Let me out. It's hot in here, but kind of in a sing-song voice.
Do I recognize what language it's being spoken in?
Yeah, it's infernal.
Oh. Well, that's infernal, and they're saying it's hot in here to let them out.
Pepper. Also, note you also can understand what they're saying.
What?
Yeah, you hear the same thing. You hear the same words.
No,
In
no.
in
said-
common or
infernal.
infernal? Oh, infernal.
Infernal.
No, but I meant she verbally says what when Basil says that. because she knows she doesn't speak Infernal.
I mean,
yeah.
Arwyn did say it in common a little bit ago when he explained
Yeah,
what
but
they
there
were.
she can from this like since we're now listening for it and the sound has moved closer to the door, she is in fact able to hear it in Infernal. As
Oh, okay.
she would be able to understand it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just having that experience of, wow, this sounds similar to my language, but it's not. Like Spanish and Portuguese.
Everyone else is
Yeah.
just hearing like growling and scratching and like demonic. Just
Mhm. A record
I-
being played backwards.
I feel the president. I don't know that we want to open this door, but also we need to find that keyhole, and we don't know where it is.
You could
And there
ask
was a
the guy
trap.
that's sing-songing.
I think that's
So
a
far,
trap.
everyone has not been very helpful.
I think it's a trap.
Fereydun's gonna knock on the door.
Occupied. The singing
Housekeeping.
continues.
Hey, Arwyn, do you want to do the
Yes.
south door?
What?
Do you want the south door or do you want the west door back here? I'm gonna open one of them. Which one do you want?
Hey, why are you asking me?
Because Fereydun walked off. I was gonna give him the choice, but he walked off, so I'm asking you because you're
Everybody
right here.
else is in the other room.
I think the growling was from the west, wasn't it, Zach?
Yeah, it was.
I
But
don't
right
like how
now
you said
it's
that.
but right now it's singing in Infernal.
Oh wait, this door is the one that the growling is coming from?
I mean presently there's no growling, is what I'm saying. It's Infernal singing from the door you're by.
I know. Sorry, I'm just asking earlier which direction was the sound coming from.
Oh, west. For
The
everybody
west
in the
door.
various rooms they were in.
Oh, just general direction west. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Hmm.
Did they say occupied in common or infernal?
In common. And a very high pitched squeal of it.
Sorry, is this a bad time to talk about our Lord and Savior Lyra? Do you have a structured settlement and you need cash now?
For real.
Call
Occupied.
JJ Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Oh, guests, come join us. We're singing and dancing. Come join
Ooh,
us.
I do like dancing. Fereydun's just gonna walk in. Cause, like, it's the same kind of skeleton that we just chatted with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause we're bros.
That were summons from the scary thing we haven't seen yet, so oh
Right, but
dear.
like they also
Come
haven't
on.
been like mean.
Hostile yet.
Yeah, they haven't been hostile, so
As they're singing and dancing, it's a lot like this.
Ah.
Very spooky.
All right. Okay.
you spin me right around, baby, right around.
Like a record baby ride round, round, round.
Stop, we're gonna get copyright stricken.
Oh.
You're too good.
You must dance and join the circle, or continue on your way. If we stop, there is a price to pay.
What price is that?
Heat.
20 gold.
Heat.
Heat?
Eat.
No good heat.
Like you're cold or you're too hot?
As you're asking questions, their dance seems to be slowing down.
Guys, I think we should leave.
Everyone
I'm
out.
just gonna, yeah.
All right.
As you're leaving, they kind of, but one by one, tip over and fall to the floor, lifeless.
Okay. All
Does anything
right.
else happen in the room as we're leaving?
Yeah, it does. A noxious fume of gas starts emanating from the floor.
And we're just going to close the door.
Yep.
Let me out and
Okay.
then close the door. I literally tried to go out the door 3 times. It's like, token movement has hit the wall. Token movement has hit the wall. I'm like, no.
Maybe
Yeah,
check
that
the
happened
other
to me.
rooms before we go across that.
Yeah, this seems...
Did we
There's
just...
just 2 beds in here.
Okay. Looks like
Okay.
this door it is.
All right. I don't see anything immediately. I see a couple of dressers and 2 doors.
Oh, look, there are skeletons.
Yeah, they were having tea earlier. But then they
Right.
just kind of went to sleep. I forgot to ask their names. Very nice people.
Nope.
Friends. Or something.
Can I roll a perception or something or an investigation for this room?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to
Uh-oh.
do an investigation of 14.
Guys,
19.
Yes.
19.
the door closed and Basil's not with us.
Can you open it?
Nope.
19. So you're able to find really nice sheets on the bed, like the kind that would probably cost 25 to 30 gold pieces each. Very, very nice sheets on the bed. Otherwise, nothing really stands out to you in this room.
The door closed behind me.
Mm-hmm. It did.
Oh,
Can I
God.
try the door?
Yeah,
What happens when I try the door?
it opens.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Ugh.
Pepper is going to put her child leash on herself, proceed to go to Arwyn and hand him the adult portion of the leash.
He's gonna take the leash and kind of look at it and look back at Pepper and
Hanky.
tilt his head. Shut up.
The implications. It's hooked under her belt, by the way.
What you doing,
Thank you.
Basil?
Does this door open for me?
No, there's nothing there. There's no
I wanna
keyhole, no handle. It's
go.
just a door that's shut.
Okay. I can't. Shit. I was gonna try to lockpick it, but I guess not. Whoopsies.
I guess I'll yell, guys, the door.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're trying to figure it out on this side.
Can
Yeah.
Pepper roll to lockpick? She has that.
Oh no, pick
There's
and you guys.
no-
There's no doorknob or no
Yeah.
handle or
There's
lock or anything.
there's nothing.
Oh.
Is it stone or wood?
No, it's a wood door.
Okay.
Is there a gap under the blip, like at the bottom?
Yeah.
Pick, perhaps you can kind of like your finger over there or something to see if
He's
Basil's
already
okay.
sticking his eyeball under the door. On like a little snail tendril.
Ugh.
Love it. You see Basil standing there, kind of contemplating
Basil.
life right now.
Basil, are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you have a as he's saying this, he's also looking at Basil's side of the door to see if there's a doorknob. Like, is there a doorknob or something? Can you try opening the door from your side?
Nope, there's not anything I can do, obviously.
Well,
Can
the
I-
important thing is to stay calm. Would you like me to
Well-
come in here with you?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I think hold, because detect magic I think is a rift roll, so I can just put that back up again is because I have dimension door. Do I think that would be able to get me across back into that room?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, I think I have a way to get us back out of here if something happens.
So Pick goes to goop himself into that side of the room, and then his sword goes kuthunk on the other side of the door.
Yeah, that makes sense because it can't really go with you.
So here's the problem. He's like mostly over. There's like 1 foot on the other side still. I can't bring my weapons in here with me. They would be with everybody else.
Well, you can have this. I have literally never used it once. I'll hand him the rapier that's just been useless this entire time. It's mostly for decoration, stash a
Can I use that?
dashing figure.
Oh, thank God, it's a martial. Is it? It's not a martial.
It's a
weapon, is it?
martial finesse, I believe.
Let me look. I've literally never looked at it.
I
Yeah, it's
can
martial
only use
finesse.
Okay, good. I can't use. I can only use martial and simple weapons. So, whew.
Phew.
Can I?
So Pick and Basil, you hear from the door to the north of you, from beyond it, the sound of draining water.
I really hope that's not going to drain in here.
What could possibly go wrong? Ha ha ha. Before we deal with any of that, can I perception around these rooms and check? I don't really want to open the dressers, but just see if there's magic coming from any of them.
Nothing stands out that would be magical.
Okay. I don't want to set off another trap, so I'm not touching anything. Learning lessons. Haha. Do any of these other doors open? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Oh,
that one does.
I'm not going inside. I'm just kind of peeking my head in. There's just beds in here.
Mhm.
Oh.
What do you see?
As you open the door, Basil, you kind of are blasted with this really warm air. Kind of like dry, stagnant, but very hot in temperature. Kind of like
Gross.
entering a furnace. Yeah.
Table that for later. I guess we'll try the liquid sound.
Do you mind?
Oh,
Did you just
sorry.
interrupt somebody in the bathroom?
I believe so. When you're done, can we talk?
Did you close the door?
I did.
Okay. Sorry, skeleton person.
Would not believe the time I've had. I have been evacuating my bowels for 2 years.
Wow, that's a lot of constipation.
Do you have guts?
IBS.
I do not.
How does that? Never mind.
Sometimes
So
it's just a matter of you need that time.
this door closed behind us. Do you happen to know how to get that open?
He puts his hand up to grab the handle, which isn't there, and firmly grabs the handle that isn't there and turns it, and then opens the door and walks through.
Oh my
Firmly
God.
grasped
Wait,
it.
did he wash his hands?
Pick, I don't know if anything was coming out. He was bones.
I mean, it's the principle of the matter. You see Pick's body just goes into one again. He's like, oh, that was. Ugh. Here's your rapier back.
Oh, thanks. Can't. Gotta have my accessories.
I mean, it looks good on you.
Thank you, Pick. That's the goal. Guess I'll go to the doors and be like, yeah, Hi guys, there was a handle, but not a handle. I don't know. There is a very large set of rooms on the other side of this, and it's musty and hot.
That sounds disgustingly homey.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
it's either that door or through the poison gap.
Well, then I guess it will be that door with no poison gas, huh?
I suppose.
Yeah, and I hate to suggest this, but do we need to check these dressers for a keyhole? I feel like it wouldn't be in one of these, but I don't know anything about this place.
Stands to one side, opens dresser on the left.
Inside you find very nice, kind of royal-looking garb. Probably
Ooh.
things that would be worn in a
Wait,
palace.
wait, I have a
Mostly,
question.
like royal, maybe like ball gowns, Cinderella style, super
Okay.
poofy, massive. There's some corsets in there of various
Ooh.
sizes and shapes, ranging
Okay.
from
Ooh.
small humanoid to large humanoid.
So this is my question. I'm wearing clothes that don't quite fit me.
Okay.
I will open the one next to that one as well. Is there clothes that would fit Peck?
Yes, there are actually. There are clothes that would fit you probably perfectly. And there's enough different styles in this wardrobe that you could probably cater to your taste.
Okay, so Pick is gonna kind of look at the clothes. He's like, "Is this stealing? Do I care? I'll unpack that later." He takes it. He's gonna find a new outfit because his doesn't fit anymore.
Yeah, like I said, mostly it is all the type of attire you would wear to a ball. Like all of it. Super
Fancy.
formal, but super fancy. Nothing in there probably costs less than 75 gold pieces.
So Pick's like in a little like a tux.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
my
a
god,
dress.
I have the thing for this. I'm still gonna be wearing my armor though. So he's gonna take it. He's gonna go and he's gonna open the door but not close it. He's just gonna stand on the other side of it and change.
In perfect line of sight from Pepper.
Pepper's
I
not
don't know where the
listening.
door opens or closes, okay? Jesus.
I mean, I don't believe that pig has
No.
genitals, so...
Is it more of the same in these two dressers? I'm
No.
carefully
I mean,
opening them
they
carefully.
are filled with clothing, yes, but for different events.
Hey, Pepper, now you can actually change into something besides the dress.
This.
Pepper is looking for something maybe a little more, modest, but they're all too expensive. Pepper's just like, might as well stay in what I'm in.
Oh god, she's still in the
She's
dress, isn't
still
she?
in the goddamn fucking dress. She hasn't been able to get a change of clothes.
Oh my
But
god,
she
just
did-
get a ball gown and cut it shorter.
She did get hit by a blade, so it's probably kind of messed up. Or a heist.
Or something.
So Zach,
Yeah, any type of clothing that you'd associate, like a burglar, a thief, a rogue to wear, you're gonna find in that dresser.
what? Oh, somebody should tell me about that. I don't know it's there, but somebody should tell me about it so I can go get that kind of clothing instead.
Oh yeah, Basil's getting ready to tell you. Pick, if you want to change of clothes, there's somebody here I think you might like.
Oh, he's already over there. But he will come out looking like a little gentleman.
You're so dapper.
Aw,
So cute.
Okay, that's
great
fine.
pick.
He's looking at the other dress, digging into it. Oh, for a heist for sure. Mostly for it's 80% for the heist, 20%, 15% costume party, and 5% ball gown.
Basil absolutely took like if there's like a black corset with like fringe like little golden I don't know accoutrements. He's taking that because he's like this
Yes,
is
there's
mine.
exactly that, and it's in your size.
This is mine.
I love
A corset with fringe.
I love it.
Pepper is grabbing a gown, whatever she can, and something that
Pepper, if you
covers
want something a little more tactical, there's plenty of like heisty things over here. I bet we could find you some like pants and a turtleneck.
Pick throws clothes at her. That one might fit. That one might fit. This one might look good with your new hair. This one doesn't look like you at all, which is great for eluding guards. He's just, if you don't stop him, he's gonna just continuously keep throwing clothes into your, like, in your face, in your arms, on your shoulder, on your head.
She's
Pick. I would only like to make one note while you're doing this.
Okay.
As you're removing garment after garment after garment after garment after garment after garment after garment
Okay.
from this bureau and wardrobe, it doesn't appear to be getting any emptier.
Oh, it's like a bag of holding. But
Oh.
okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I have a stupid question, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
In the costume party bureau, is there the obligatory glasses with a large, comically large nose with a mustache?
Are you looking for it in there?
I am now.
Yeah, you find it if you're looking for it.
Yes!
Oh my god, yes.
So
I have a weird question. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna make a comment as Basil, just since these appear magical. Now it looks like whatever you're looking for shows up.
That was my question.
Are you asking me the question, or are you trying to deduce the answer with rules?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, can I like roll as Basil because he's interested now because he's seeing Pick throw all these things out of a dresser that's larger on the inside than it should be.
Noting that you were seeking around the room for something magical and nothing stood out, if you would like to try to do that kind of same perception now that things are open, how long does your magic detect last? Like 10 minutes, I think it is?
I think it's an hour,
Well, I
actually.
did it as a ritual, and I haven't like dropped that yet, so I
Okay,
think
so
it's
we'll roll it this way. The outside completely of these wardrobes, like the outside wood, is plain. There's nothing magical about it. But as soon as they're opened, the inside just emanates magicalness and some sort of weird something that you aren't familiar with in all your travels. You've never seen something that's not magic on the outside, but is so magic on the inside. Probably like a soul or something philosophical. But you using
When I look into your eyes.
ease. Yeah, it's like that. And but you know that you can surmise, I will say not know, you can surmise that within the theme you can find anything that you are looking.
but interesting.
Yeah, it's like when you go, if you're looking, let's say you open the Sleeping Furs for winter, and you're like, I would really love like a summer jacket. You will not find it. You will find Sleeping Furs for winter. But if you're looking for a very specific aesthetic for Sleeping Furs for winter, you will find it.
Interesting. I
For
relay this
corset.
back. What was that, Pepper?
No, I was asking, me as Toon was just asking Zach. So like the corset, he searched in the formal and found the corset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, understood.
And if you
Oh,
wanted to
Pepper.
if you wanted to like dress up and look like a Viking from Norse times, you could find Sleeping Furs for winter.
Yeah, so if everyone wants a costume or some kind of new clothing, this is the place to do it. I've been looking. I don't think they would have any armor here. I desperately need some new armor. But
No, you will not find any type of armor here. This is all
Not
cloth
even in
still.
for a heist.
No, no heist stuff is gonna have armor. The best you can
That's a
do is
bad heist
maybe
then.
it is a shifty heist that is soft and quiet and sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I mean, Basil's gonna look for an outfit in there as well, just like something
Yes,
like
big.
ninja-y, heisty, like black pants that maybe like lace up the sides and like maybe some soft.
Ooh, Basil's getting hot.
Is
Oh yeah.
Fereydun
Sure.
also in this room, or is he still back having coffee?
No, Fereydun is with everybody.
Okay,
Oh,
just making sure.
So Fereydun, when you get in here, you'll see that Pick is now wearing Lyra's colors.
Aw.
am I doing the thing? Am I
Are you
s-
doing that thing?
Yeah.
am I s- okay? Drum roll, please. Crash! New outfit change!
Yeah.
Ta-da!
New icon, baby.
Voice.
Yeah, it seemed like a good time for it, so.
Okay.
I wonder if there would be anything with like a magical effect in here if it's just common clothes. Basil's in like full researcher mode right now, just like thinking up all the possibilities. You're gonna have to pull him away from these.
Is going to go to the heist thing and pull out like requests like, hey, practical purple and black dress, please.
Pepper, you should get a really nice belt while you're in there. Put all your stuff in. And then you can trot over to Fereydun.
Pepper's just
So-
really happy that Pick talked to her.
We're making progress.
Progress.
Y- Oh, that's so cute. I just saw the new thing. So yeah, Basil's like looking through the heist things. Like, I wonder if like if I'm searching for something like heisty that would like change my appearance or like make me more stealthy, if something would pop out of here, if it's just normal stuff.
Well, why don't you try?
Oh, I am. He's like he is in your space right now. Like you're digging through this, and he's like popping up underneath your legs, like getting in there.
Oh my.
Well
She-
then.
She is gonna move to the side. Like,
He's
here you
very
go.
enthusiastic.
Guys, you don't understand. Like I research magical like items and artifacts, and I have never seen something like this before. And I'm from the Feywild. We have some weird shit. This like Aurelia would lose her shit over this.
It is kind of this reason I am a little bit hesitant to take anything from these cabinets.
Yeah.
Basil,
Fereydun, I look so nice.
as you're
You
digging
do.
through Basil, you will note that there is nothing of magical sense, just regular clothing of all make and type. Do note that it's all made of very fine material, and nothing seems to be cheap or chintzy, even of the slightest.
Zach,
Also note that based on your Arcana experience, and as hefty as that experience is, note that this could potentially be something that is new magic.
Oh yeah, Basil's glowing right now. Like he's so happy. He's jotting down notes in his little notebook. Like, like he's forgotten everybody else is there right now. He's like, okay, so not magic. It's not can't do magical things, but what is this? There be a way to recreate this? I wonder if
Basil.
there's he he's still talking to himself.
Hey, Arwyn.
Yes.
I can't quite recall. Did you say you were from here? Spire, I mean.
Yes. And
Okay. Off the top of your head, would you happen to know if there's like Echo's gonna snap her fingers and be like, people who deal with like, oh, I guess for lack of a better word, like magical lawyers or something? Because I think I'm gonna need to ask somebody about some stuff, and I don't know
So
how
are
to
you
dress.
asking what people dress like in Spire, specifically in certain different groups?
Yes.
okay. I'm assuming
how
like
does
I'm assuming the general idea is like the lower level is more commoner clothing, the second tier is like a little bit more formal, and I'm assuming the top layer is like very gaudy priestly clothing question mark since it's
So to answer the question for you to the party, just kind of like it is very much that. So the base level is going to be a lot of common clothes, working type people clothes, adventurer outfits, that type of thing. Some things will slip through the cracks and be of very nice quality and make. However, most of the nicer stuff will be in the higher tier. Second tier, being the universities and the schools and the collegiate, is going to be a little more formal attire, less gaudy, but definitely of nicer makes, and kind of more uniform. And then the top tier is going to be where the church is. And since the church does overrule the entire city, basically it's like gaudy as fuck funeral attire is the like highest
So it's
ranking.
like an Ishgardian priest.
Yes, quite.
so
It is
think of
actually,
like
yes.
so what think
Arwyn,
of like
what do I
the
need there for to meet like magic advisors or whatever?
So like the most goth out funeral attire with every accessory imaginable that's just a little too much for a funeral is kind of the aesthetic.
So think
Hot.
like the Met Gala theme of the heavenly bodies. Think like the Rihanna outfit or like whatchamadinger. But yeah, the Met Gala theme that was heavenly bodies, like that kind of gaudy. Like especially
Yes.
Rihanna's outfit.
Yeah, it's over the top. You should never actually wear it to a funeral, but people do because it's expected in high society.
Damn, I wish that was me.
So yeah, that's what he has explained to the party as the dress codes for the different areas of Spire.
Yep. That's exactly.
Huh. Okay.
This all sounds tedious.
But Fereydun,
Well-
you could put on rhinestones.
I have
Yes,
my
you could
own
see.
outfits with rhinestones. I mean, I suppose I could add more rhinestones to whatever is here.
So are we good on the shopping and the wardrobes for now and continue on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fereydun
She's
is going to
sleeping.
go to the formal and he'll like grab something, but because I don't know what I want it to look like yet, we'll just say he kind of like shows it into,
His bag.
yeah.
That is perfect.
And
All
moving
right.
on.
I was ready for you to be like, all rise.
All right.
All rise.
Mm-hmm.
Some pies, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. Hot eyes, motherfucker.
That's you.
I remember that video. I
Mhm.
remember.
Do you remember Pepperidge Farm?
Oh
Remember?
my god, no, stop. We're gonna stop. We're gonna keep going. Zach, what's next? New outfit change, looking dope as hell.
To the hot, wet room.
Yep. The
Mm,
humid room.
You enter the room and
Moist.
the air is very hot.
Muggy.
Like
Oh.
Minnesota or North Dakota in the summer, or maybe Texas in the summer.
I see
No,
a
that's
pool.
just dry as shit, bro.
so it's Texas in the winter.
I guess.
I see a pool of water at the north.
Careful, Pepper. We don't need a repeat of the last pool.
On a child leash.
Yes, that Arwyn is currently holding.
Fereydun's gonna look from the child leash to Arwyn. to the childish, to Arwyn, but with like a head tilt and an eyebrow raise.
Fereydun, let's give them some space so they can figure out their boundaries.
This
It'll be
is
fine.
God.
lots of space.
Oh,
Mhm.
Arwen's gonna point to Pepper and say, "Look, she did this to herself. I'm not a part
I
of this."
don't
So
wish
she
to hear
consented.
it.
Fereydun, all you
Kinky.
need to know is she consented.
God.
Either way, kinky.
So
Oh my
there's
God.
kind of a walkway going north of you, made of wood. There appears to be another one at the far side of the room. There's also a staircase going down to a lower level that has a chandelier hanging over the top of the room, and then a staircase going up to the other side to the north. To the south, you've got a couple pillars and a large door, very large door. And that is what you see as you enter this really steamy furnace feeling room.
It's a sauna.
Why is there a sauna under a church? Why is any of this under a church?
I mean,
Why not?
It was
Why
a
not?
church to wealth.
you never know. A priest wanted to have a nice personal sauna underneath a church. It can happen.
There's
I
worse things
mean,
done.
If people are making Mecca or pilgrimages, not the word.
Yes,
If people are making pilgrimages here, that it would make sense to have baths and rooms and things for people to stay at while they're here to do their prayers or whatever.
Exactly. Yes.
this is accurate. But at what point do they turn into skeletons?
Well,
I feel like it is not. Currently, the situation is not great.
They're skeletons because Dad yells it back at the door. So it echoes down because Dad locked us down here.
Wait, we are locked down here?
Yeah.
We are locked in underground again?
Yeah. So I went and I talked to Dad, and he said that he can't let me out or us because clarification, Zach, who did you say?
Because Shazam the Conqueror can be merciful.
Okay. Dad says that Shazam made him lock us down here, and I guess that Shazam can be merciful or something. So I guess I don't know. So yeah, we're kind of stuck down here.
Fun.
I don't like this reoccurring theme in our life, Fereydun.
I do not either.
I am not a fan.
Lyra, give me strength for being stuck away from your sons again!
Did I open the door?
It appears to be locked.
Well, it was kind of generally open to everybody else. I was like, hey, should I door? I haven't tested it or seen if it.
Gotcha.
Won. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why not? We can't get back out the way we came because Pig's dad said no.
Alright.
In my defense, I just met him, so that's just his name. He's not actually my dad.
Oh, well then I will just call him dead.
Zach, do I roll a sleight of hand to try and lockpick?
No. This is a very large door.
Oh.
It's a double door. It's 10 feet across each door. There are large, massive handles, about 2 feet long on each side of the door. The center of the door has a large locking mechanism with a door knocker on it, right above the door handles that seems to be bolting the two doors to shut together.
I was going to turn to Basil. You think the key will work here?
Sorry, was there a keyhole?
There's not a keyhole, just a massive door knocker.
Oh, maybe check out the rest of the room before we knock on the scary door. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna like walk around and do like general perception check through like the whole place.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I mean, one keyhole, doubt we're gonna find it right here, but just kind of like anything that looks out of the ordinary, or oh, that's a wall.
Have you tried drawing a keyhole?
Drawing a keyhole?
Drawing a
As you walk
keyhole.
down the stairs into the lower level, Basil, the temperature drops very suddenly. Also note that the chandelier above you seems to be casting dimmer light now that you're down here.
Weird. I shout that up to everybody, just like there's something strange going on down here. It's cooler, but it's also darker.
Something strange in the neighborhood.
Is that not what happens when you go lower in a cave or something? Like, I know this is not a cave, but like, you know.
I don't think it was that far down, but maybe. I'm just proceeding very cautiously, like keeping an eye out for like loose stones that might set off traps or like anything out of the ordinary.
Well, then you can roll an advantage on your save here. So, dex save, Basil, as you walk past the threshold, triggering a trap.
Oh, good. Oh, it's gotta be better than that. Thank you for advantage. Oh, that wasn't much better. 17?
Okay, well, then you'll only take half damage. So that's good news for you, at least.
Oh dear.
So, by walking under the chandelier, you have triggered a fireball explosion.
Oh God.
Hot?
Oh shit.
So it's not cold down there anymore, at least.
Oh my God.
I mean, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Basil got
So
hit by a
half damage would be
fireball.
17 fire damage as you escape the flame. Oh, poor Pepper. Pepper, can I get a dex save? You also just triggered a trap.
Sure. I was
No.
running over to Basil. I'm
I
sorry.
know. I'm sorry.
How much of what is the length of that leash?
25. That's why I was measuring, because I was gonna have me fall backward. It's 14 plus dex save 15.
15, okay. So out of the ceiling, which just kind of like it slides out, a large log comes out of the ceiling and knocks you into a well of water that is 20 feet down.
Motherfucker.
You take bludgeoning damage from the log in the amount of 11 bludgeoning damage, and then you take 2 more damage falling into the water below.
Does Arwyn get pulled with?
Yeah, I was like, can I have a reaction of like holding on to the leash to like try and
I do believe it was through your belt loop, was it not?
It's on my belt, yeah.
But is it in Arwyn's belt or just his hand?
No,
I think
his hand.
it in my hand, or is like had the leash like yanked from my hand when all that happened.
Well, that was a very hard hit. So why don't you do a reflex to hold on?
Okay. Reflex to hold.
Mhm.
What do I roll for that?
Let's do a strength.
Strength check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let it go.
I am so sorry. That was a 7.
Yeah, you're letting it go. Pepper. Also, this is so fun for you, I'm sure, because you're just having a blast tonight of being in the center of it all. But as you find yourself now in the bottom of the well, you're joined by a guest.
Motherfucker!
Is it your husband?
No.
Nope.
It's those
Not them.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
Not them again.
Hmm.
Not them again. Not them.
We're about to die.
We're all gonna die.
We've been looking for you. We followed you here when we saw you traversing the atmospheres. We're ever so happy to get to see you again, to thank you, and be on our way.
The water?
What was that, Pepper?
Can I run out of the water?
You're in a 20-foot deep well.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Yeah,
Were
you're
they
gonna
like
have to be. They're just kind of floating above the water, all around Pepper, kind of all
Yeah.
up in her business.
were they like creepily talking like three voices as one?
Correct.
Oh dear.
It is our greatest of pleasures that you and yours have done us a great favor, and we just wish to thank you for your deeds done. For it seems the battle, which you never fought, has already been won.
What?
Is Pepper horrified right now, or what?
She's horrified. Am I trying to swim out? Am I just stuck?
You're,
Yeah.
well, I mean, you could try to swim out, but I mean, you're looking at 20 feet of wall that's smooth on all sides of you. I mean, at this point, I'd be treading water if I was just to stay afloat.
Yes.
Perhaps it's not you we should seek, but another with whom we should speak. For your tongue seems tied, or a cat's got your tongue. So they leave the well and are now before Arwyn and Echo. We three come in peace and entreat you of victory, a reward, so to speak.
What?
What?
For you who have the Lich Lane shall be our heroes today
Which
and today.
Which lich do you speak of?
Coffee, of course.
I
You
don't
s-
know.
Wait.
Who?
She talked to the only two that don't know about coffee. Oh,
Is this because of the water?
that's so funny.
We are
Ah!
so strange and just lost in our thoughts. We seem to have found the wrong party.
Yeah, he's
this
probably
is
gonna
not the
point
right
over.
spot.
If he can see the other guys on the other side, he's gonna point over towards that way. Like, you might want to go talk to those chaps over there.
Yeah. Sorry, dudes.
Familiar faces we see once again.
The last
We'd
time
count
I
you
saw
as one of
you,
our friends.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say friends. Last time I was very insulted by what you did.
Here, let's make this easier for the two of you here. And instead of three, will be one. It'll make there be less fear.
Literally was nuts. He's just gonna lean over to Pick. Literally not scared at all. Just kind of done.
I thank you from the bottom of my, soul
You have
for
one of those.
knocking the Lich Coffee with Death's Toll.
Did we kill Coffee?
A torrent of blessed water from the springs of Lyra found its way into her lair
Oh my god!
and drowned her. We thank you for the freedom for which you've bestowed. And now we're off into the big yon blue to destroy and take over and make it all our own.
How do you know what? I don't think I wish to be involved in the politics of your realm. Go do whatever it is you do.
Thank you. The material plane is a great place for a base.
Wait, what?
What?
We'll make sure that when we erect monuments in our guise to your face. Toodle-doo.
Chris. Okay, I learned nothing but coffee is taken care of. That's kind of funny, yes.
Water.
Well, that was a thing.
I am so confused.
Just gonna look down the well. Pepper, you okay?
Am I okay?
I mean, you're in water. I would try to get out, but I mean, you're gonna need help.
Yeah. Assistance. She's gonna call back up to Echo and be like, I think I need some help.
Yeah, plus you
Yay.
got bludgeoned pretty hard, so twice in one session, man.
Fuck.
Okay, I got a rope, and so I'm gonna take the rope that I have and start lowering it down. And do you think you can climb?
think so, but apparently I might need to roll for it.
No, you're able to get out eventually.
Oh, thank God.
Fereydun.
Yes.
There's been a lot of commotion, all around the
Yes.
room. As you're standing there, kind of taking it all in, you're close enough you would notice that the door near you, the big giant door knocker, and the door itself kind of creaks open, and just a sliver of like darkness past the door as it's now slightly opened.
Hmm.
Also, everybody present, please roll a perception. Except Fereydun.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
Those are some very perceptive sounds.
Okay, I'm good though. 14.
Okay. Anyone else?
Very. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions moment.
I mean, well, for one, you killed a lich.
What was
Okay,
it?
so
Deception?
basically, it's not like you're that far away, and it's not like it's less of a sound, but you're all very involved in what you're doing. Fereydun, you alone hear from just beyond that door that just slipped a tiny bit crack open, the deathly curdling sound of a large creature, roaring very loudly, just from beyond the door. Everyone else is too wrapped up in what they're doing to hear it, though.
Would I be able to
Pick, what was your roll? JC?
Peek?
14.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Fereydun.
Would I be able to just do a little peek-see inside?
Oh, absolutely. You sure can.
Do I need to make a click-clack roll, or...?
Nope, I'm gonna just give you a peek-see.
Hold on. Let me scroll down a little bit.
Got your peek-see?
Yup, I got my peek-see.
That's not a good sound.
It's a fine sound.
Mm-hmm.
I got a peek-see.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to make some sort of knowledge check
Mm-hmm.
to know more about the peek-see creature?
Sure thing. Do a Let's call it an. You want to do Arcana or Nature? Is your choice.
The same thing.
History? Also your same choice?
Uh, yeah. A 13?
It's scary and it's big.
Cool. I did not like that pixie. He is going to just kinda, like gently close the gap of the door, but like not latch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna just quite calmly don't like not freak out or anything.
Is this like Harry Potter?
I'm just gonna like walk over to where everybody else is.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Um,
Calmly.
yeah, a little bit. If I could maybe please have everybody's attention.
What?
I
Are
would
you okay?
I would like to note that after the whole fiasco and then the three grannies got into one and disappeared, good news, coffee is dead, but also the big door is open. And I took a little peek-see inside out of curiosities, yes, because I'm cat. But there is a small problem. There is a dragon on the other side.
A dragon?
It is a dragon.
Okay.
A
I
Well, we
dragon.
can take it
think
out.
it was red. How
Dragon.
big was it? Was it big? Was it medium, small?
It was quite large, I'd
An
say.
adult? Or like...
Oh, very. It was very mature.
It is an
Like
older...
mature or mature for its age?
Like it probably
Well,
had
I'm not trying to
spawn that
date
have
it,
spawn that have
so...
spawn.
Not what I was going for, but okay.
Okay,
So, like,
yeah, that came out a
ancient?
little bit weird. I would like to clarify, grooming is terrible. And if anybody says you're mature for your age, they're a groomer. Run away. Anyways,
Moving on.
social disclaimer done. It looks like it is a full-grown dragon, and aka not necessarily something that I know I don't really want to fight it.
Well, neither do I.
But I have a sneaky suspicion that we will need something in that room. Because it is an adult, though, we might be able to, I don't know, put in a treatise.
Fereydun?
There it is.
I mean, in stories, dragons are the guardians of really important treasures, right?
This is...
You're
Well,
here
why don't
for
we
my
ask?
treasure.
It's
What?
Hello, dragon.
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Wow, you look amazing! I've
Oh.
never seen a dragon before.
It is smart and got through the door.
Those dragons count.
Fereydun?
Why are you talking to me like this?
You should have
Hello.
hello, dragon. Nice
To my
dragon.
treasure, I see. Roll initiative.
Oh, God.
What?
No. Please.
You don't want your treasure.
We don't want it anymore. Oh, fuck. 19.
Pretty 20.
What is wrong with my rolls?
It's just that kind of night.
God. I'm assuming it's immune to fire. Oh, God. Okay. The only thing I can do is Eldritch Blast.
In
Um,
don't you technically spit out hellfire?
me?
Isn't that different
Technically,
So
from
I have a
normal
question.
fire?
I mean, I know
Is
we're just now going into battle, but I just saw my D20, and also can we have a break?
Yeah, we can take a 15 if you'd like.
That'd be awesome because I need to go to the bathroom.
sure.
I
That's
don't
fine.
want to miss anything.
I guess, yeah.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff.
You could pause our recording, please. Thank you ever so much.
1 second, and here. And we are back.
All right, you guys, we have initiative. And so first up is going to be Echo.
Okay. Um. Echo's going to be like, oh fuck. What's the guy's name? The great
Shazam the
Shazam.
Great.
Shazam the Great. Okay. Would it be bold to assume that you're Shazam the Great?
The dragon glares at you, like flames kind of out the nose as it snuffs at you, but has no other inkling of answering you.
Rude. Well, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch then.
Chill touch.
Yeah, a 9 doesn't hit.
Is that a touching attack or a range?
It said range 120.
Oh, I got you.
Yep.
Cool
But I rolled a
beans.
9, so it didn't hit.
Okay, that is a true statement. All right. Want to move or anything, or are you good where you're at?
I'm good where I'm at.
Arwyn, you're up next.
All right. I'm gonna take two. Well, no. Yes, I'm gonna crack some Eldritch Blast at him. It's 2 beams, I think, at this level I'm at. Yes, 2 beams of. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, something went funky with my audio. Okay. So first beam. That's not gonna. The first one's not gonna hit. That's an 8. 17 for the second one.
A 17 will also not hit.
Damn. Okay. Well, shit out of luck. And yeah, he's just gonna sit tight. He's just gonna sit there and possibly pull out his longsword. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So we have a large hulking dragon flying up to attack who's nearest, which is Pick.
Course. Why wouldn't it be?
With a 12 to hit.
No.
And because it missed trying to swing its massive tail at you, it's going to angrily try to bite you as well. With a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And you are looking at 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Fereydun, you're up.
Oh. So when we asked if he was Shazam, did he say yes?
No, he didn't respond.
What if we perhaps made a deal?
He roars at you.
Oh. He's gonna run over to here with his shield drawn. Actually, no, that is a dumb idea. He's gonna just kind of stay where he was. Hmm. Grape, I don't want to die. Fereydun is going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Pick.
Okay.
So you essentially, like, you just feel Fereydun touch your shoulder, and a tingly sensation happens. Okay, protection from good and evil. It is touch. It lasts for up to 10 minutes with concentration. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Wait, is a dragon any of those?
No,
No.
it's a
Oh
dragon.
no. Oh.
Would you like to revert your thing?
You want to
I
mulligan that action?
would like to... I would like to mulligan that. Crepes. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Pick instead.
Okay.
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends, which is 1 minute duration. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell does
All
not protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion or fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects the enemy, or deals damage to another creature... Ah, fucking shit!
Does that one also not work?
Well, I can't imagine you not attacking anything.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? I was actually going to try to diplomacy this one.
Okay, well, then I will enjoy being sanctuaried.
Take a screenshot of that. Send it to me.
Yes, I can. Essentially, he's gonna make a DC Wisdom 13 saving throw.
I got it.
And if he misses the saving throw, he's gotta attack somebody else.
Oh no.
No.
Basil is next.
Okay. I would rather try the diplomacy option as well. I speak Draconic, so I guess I'm just gonna like look up at this big scary dragon and be like, great dragon, we have no intention to come after your treasure. We have a key that
Buddy.
we were pointed in the direction of, and we're trying to save the mortal plane from a very evil fey woman. I'm gonna kind of hold up the key just like very awkwardly. See who responds.
Seeing the key enrages him further. Because this is something that he bellows that you're the one who stole it. And now he's even more enraged.
It was in a box in a cave. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to cast mirror image on myself. Let's find where that is. There it is. So 3 more Basils appear.
All right.
And I'm going to move not directly in front of this guy and just kind of like stay close, but like over here because I'm still hurt from the fireball.
All right. Pick, you're up.
Okay. I'm terrified. For my first action. Oh God. Pick is gonna look up at this dragon and he's gonna kind of assess himself and he's just like, God, I'm kind of really fucking hurt, but so he's gonna get bigger. Using his giant's might.
Mm-hmm.
I become large. And if okay, I'm gonna ask Zach, can I step like right here to kind of put myself in front of
Yeah,
everybody
that's
else,
fine.
but
Yeah.
also have a talking action? Is that okay?
Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Because I mean, theoretically, I can talk while doing the giant's might.
Yep,
but I don't
that's
wanna,
fine.
like.
Yeah, you can do that. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So while standing in front of the line of his party, Pick is going to say, so the Mick, the wardrobe upstairs, he said you're not a bad guy, and I don't think you are, and I think we can talk this out.
The only talk that I want is the talk with the great beyond when I embrace the sweet kiss of death in battle.
Dragon with a death wish. Okay.
Okay, but like if you just let us do that, like pretend to fight back.
What do you think I have been doing?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I feel like okay.
wait, hear me out. Dragon, are you okay?
Pepper, you're up.
Okay.
No!
Lord. So I'm gonna look around. Who's hurt?
Everyone.
Pick.
Me!
Actually,
Basil and
Fereydun's
Pick are
fine.
bloodied. Basil and Pick are both bloodied. You're hurt. That's it.
Okay.
Um, before you go, Zach, I didn't use my bonus action. Could I have healing worded myself as well?
Sure, that's cool.
Okay.
Okay. So I've been dying to do this. Basil, are you healing word?
Yeah. Basil already did healing
Yeah.
word on himself as a bonus action at the end of his turn. Yeah, and Pick is bloodied still, so.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do as my action, I am going to touch Basil's shoulder, and I'm going to infuse his armor against fire and give up my alchemy jug. And so I will send you what that does in a moment, Basil, because now your armor. And where did it go? I had it, and now it's gone.
Well, if he's
Essentially, you're gonna take half damage from any fire attacks.
Before you do that, I would like
How long
to
does that
interject as a DM to give you a tiny piece of advice, which is why don't you try to determine what kind of dragon this is before you do that?
Okay. How do I roll for it?
So you can either do a nature or an arcana check.
I'm gonna do nature. And that
oh my
is
god,
a
you
13,
can't just assume a dragon's type
14,
based on
15,
color.
16, 17, 18.
Okay, so an 18 does not actually. it matches, so it doesn't tell you specifically what type of dragon this is. However, I would note that as you're studying what it looks like, it seems to have a very coppery sheen to it.
Okay. Okay.
So you can probably guess that this is a copper dragon, specifically as far as what type it is. But what to do with that information, you don't quite know.
Okay. So I don't know what it does.
I'm just saying that just don't project that all dragons do fire damage, as I'm just trying to help you here on this one.
No, yeah, I thought it was a red dragon from the photo. So I don't know.
This is canonically a copper dragon photo too. So I'm sorry if that's misleading. So
Barbara is
okay,
like,
okay.
hey girl.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, my beloved.
Okay. And I don't know what damage this does, so I can't.
I would just say if you're sacrificing your alchemy jug, I wouldn't do that yet until you know for sure what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay.
And there are
only
4
let
of
me
me, and
do
it's going to be
this
hard to
twice.
hit me.
Huh?
That there are also 4 Basils around you right now, so I'm kind of hard to hit.
Okay, then
And
what
there's
I'll
also
do.
a giant pick in the way, acting as a human shield.
Okay, then instead of doing that, I'll go ahead and I will do a second level cure wounds over onto Pick.
Okay.
Thank you.
It was gonna happen anyway, it's just now not a bonus action. So then it is 2d8 6 plus. Oh no, it's a 2d4. I apologize. I am wrong. It is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 healing.
I'll take it.
Could that have been my bonus action? And can I shoot him as my action?
Sure. That's cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot you, Pick.
I hope it's the healing bullet. You
It
didn't
is.
specify.
It is. And
Okay,
it
thank
is
you.
1d10 plus 6. That is a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
Oh, I'm feeling much better.
Dapperling is gonna avoid
Yeah, you are.
and I'm done.
Okay. Echo.
Echo is going. Try to chill touch again.
All right.
Nine.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Arwyn, you're next.
Alright, I am going to first bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
That way a little bit. And then I'm gonna try and hit again with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
First beam, that won't hit because that will be a 9. Second one, that also won't hit because that's a 10.
All right. Back to Shazam. I guess more of the same then.
Well,
Let's
Pick
see.
did ask if he was okay.
He did. So to answer that question, he is going to look at you with disgust, Pick, as he opens his mouth and shoots this awful acid breath attack in your direction.
Sid.
Oh.
Okay.
So, it looks a lot like this.
Yikes!
And
Oy.
I'll take deck saves from anyone
Hold
in
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
They should get cover.
I would like to use I want to hear the cover determination first because I'm literally right in his face.
Since you're right in his face, everyone can roll with advantage if they're directly behind you.
Okay, because I was thinking of doing a if I use my cloud rune, does that technically avert Fereydun's sanctuary?
I'd say it's
No.
not offensive because it's defensive.
Okay. Hey Arwyn, buddy, how you doing over there?
Hey, I'm good. What's up?
Okay, so I'm gonna fire the acid breath Arwyn's way.
Little bit of
Why?
revenge.
Why?
It's not revenge. That's a corner that's not near everybody.
Hey, no.
So I would like to use
No.
my cloud rune to have the attack go that way instead of towards the rest of the party.
No.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I guess we know which one is his favorite.
All right. So
No.
And you still
Pick,
get cover.
That
so
is true.
Arwen, roll with advantage a deck save, and Pick roll just a regular deck save.
Okay.
Ah, no, please don't roll off. Okay,
16.
I did better the second time with a 13. That
You
was
said a
the
16 and a 13.
yes. That was my 13 was advantage.
Okay, well I'm gonna give you both the absolute biggest benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna use the auto roller instead of just giving you damage. This is the best I can do.
Can I
You're looking
technically?
at 49 acid damage for both
Oh,
of you.
Did he
God.
make the wisdom
Mhm.
save against Pig?
Let me answer that real quick.
Because
Oh.
if he
Technically he did not, so that would be a
So
not attacking pick.
okay, so then he would have to choose another opponent, but then Pick could also still use the
I
thing.
think it's a cone acid breath attack, so it's not like he can choose to point that in a different direction, given the fact the Cloud Rune has already chosen to move it in this other direction. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it can only be one or the other, not both.
Never mind. That's already too late.
Not doing good.
I wanted to use Flash of Genius, but I couldn't interject the Arwen saving thing. It's fine.
What is
Well,
Flash
you
of
can only
Genius?
you
Speak
can
now
only
or
get it.
forever hold your peace.
Add 2 to the roll. So instead of 13, it'd be 15.
I still would have taken the 49 acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
why I was
would
like,
it
it's
would
too
not
late.
matter at that point. I appreciate the gesture, but
Hey,
it still would not matter.
At
after
least
the
you're
fact.
not dead.
That's why I
I
said
know,
it's too
but
late.
ouch.
At least Arwen's not dead.
You said it was 49.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Acid damage. Do you have any resistance to acid damage,
I
Pick?
have resistance to poison, but that's not acid. So I'm rolling death saves now.
Oh no. Fuck.
Woohoo! Party hardy.
Fereydun, you're up.
Oh damn! I forgot I had that bonus action. Shit.
What bonus
fine.
action? We haven't moved on yet.
Yeah, if you
It's
have a
once
thing.
per short rest, you can use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 7 HP.
We're past your turn.
I know
And that's a
we
bonus
are.
action, which is on your turn. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fereydun, you are up.
Fereydun is
So
going
close,
to
so far.
run over to Pick. Let me move my character here. His pick shrunk again, went back down, and is down.
Yeah.
Fereydun's gonna run over. And,
Corroding, because it's acid.
what?
I put the status on my
Oh.
token. I'm corroding, because it's
Let
acid.
me see.
Fucking bonus showing up in some places.
Kind of. I mean, you're quite bloodied.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He will cast Lay on Hands and use 15 of his points to give Pick 15 HP.
Oh, blessings.
Of Lyra.
Hell yeah, baby. Mwah, my queen. You said 15?
I did. And that's an action. That's an action. What are my bonus actions?
You're conscious again.
As a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'll just wait for it. I'll keep my bonus action for now.
Okay.
That
Basil
will be my...
is
yeah.
up next.
Okay. I and my clones will go over here. Come on, buds. Do do do. I have so many tokens to move. And then I'm going to bonus action healing word pick.
I feel so loved right now.
Don't worry, Arwyn. We'll get to you next turn.
Sorry,
Fucking better.
I need a tank, and I don't know. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, that's actually not terrible. 11 points to pick.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try to polymorph the dragon.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh,
Hell yeah!
yes.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, a 6.
Okay, well, I'm turning the dragon into a little red salamander.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm going to use legendary resistance, which is if
God
the dragon
damn it.
fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed and stop. So I succeed.
well,
Hold on.
It was
Just
still
fun.
fun.
It was great.
Okay, well then I guess I'm done.
Man.
Eric, your turn.
Oh my god, okay. Well, I would like to... Man, I'm gonna do that at the end of my turn. Hold on, I'm reading a thing. I should have been reading a thing. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
When you roll, blah blah blah. Where is it? I literally was just looking at it. Crap. Where did it go? Not that one. Growth rune. Not the runic shield. Cloud rune. Already use that one. Not giant might. Okay. I would like to. I'm kind of pissy. Let's do it. Let's do a throwback. I'm gonna regret this completely. I'm gonna use Giant Smite again to become big.
All right.
And then where is the dragon looking? Is it looking at Basil? Looking at us still?
Oh, it's looking at you. You're the biggest threat it sees in the room.
Okay, cool. Is there like a softish underbelly side to its scales somewhere maybe that I can see?
Perception roll, please.
I rolled. Where is my thing? Oh, there it is. 18 plus 1, so 19.
All right. Yeah, you're able to see that kind of on the lower part of its neck. It's kind of turning its head in a way that exposes a tiny piece of kind of tender flesh under a skin.
Okay, cool. So do you remember way back when we were originally fighting Coffee and there was a lich dragon and I was
Mhm.
really big?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to expose all of my very many maws of teeth and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for a bite in the soft underbelly.
All right. You can roll to hit.
Let's see. Attack. I suppose that's an unarmed strike. Right. Where's the? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I have so many. Is it features and traits?
Yeah, it's under features and traits.
There's so much crap in here. Mundane shape, also bite. Your maw is a natural weapon.
Unarmed strike. 1d4 plus strength.
So I rolled a 19. It's a d5.
All right. So your bite is going to do 1d4 plus your strength modifier on the hit. Roll this as a critical since you went for the critical strike.
Okay,
And
d4 plus my strength modifier.
Mhm.
Oh, and because I'm big, I get an extra strength
Mhm.
modifier. Hell yeah.
Oh,
And roll it as a
Thank
critical, so
you.
twice damage.
Okay, so for startsies, I rolled a 3 on my d4, a 6 on my d6, so that's, oh my god, math, 9. And then to re-roll the
Plus,
d,
plus your 2 strength modifier.
oh my god, I have to do math.
So 11.
So
Roll again
11,
for the next one.
and then an additional 4 plus the strength modifier is an additional 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 17 damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, boy. And then I would like to use my bonus bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 7 HP.
Okay. Sounds great.
Cool.
Also note, Pick, that it tasted kind of like chicken and melon. Pepper, you're up.
Oh hell yeah. So 7 plus 7. 14.
Who looks most bloodied?
me.
Yeah,
Your
Arwyn.
boyfriend, probably.
I'm looking actually pretty good right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the love of your life is like corroding and rotting away from the acid.
um. So let's go ahead and let's shoot you.
Okay, fine.
Pick them all as down, damn it.
Take me out of my misery by
Well,
healing.
Serious. I really love this invention of yours, Zach.
Continue with your shooting of him, please.
I've got a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 healing on you, Arwyn.
Thank you.
And I am not going to move because that's dangerous. So I'm going to send Dapperling, and Dapperling is going to run over to you, hug your head, and it's going to
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So 1d8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more healing, and Dapperling's just crying, hugging your head.
Okay, thank you.
Poor Dapperling. Echo, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to try again with Chill Touch. Let's see what
Alright.
happens. $23.
Damn, nice roll.
Hell yeah.
Roll your damage.
Alright. 12 neurotic.
Crazy. That was a great hit. Good job.
Thank you.
Arwyn, you're up.
All right, I'm actually gonna cast Toll the Dead.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
That'll be a 3. Roll your damage.
Awesome. So it says I can either do a 2d8 or 2d12 at 5th level. Which one should I do? Oh, it says 2d8. I'll do that. Oh wait, no. It becomes a d12 if the target is missing any of its hit points.
It
So
is.
that's okay. So 2d12. Okay. Uh, We got a 5 and an 8, so 13. Necrotic.
Cool beans. All this tickling. This was definitely heating up to be a really enjoyable battle.
Tickling. I'm literally teeth burying his throat.
Whatever. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
So he is going to fly up over the reach of you all and move somewhere more favorable for himself.
Can I still be holding on to him?
Mm,
Because I was still teeth in him?
you can. That's fine.
Cool.
You had a critical, so I'm not going to make you grapple. You're pretty in.
I'm pretty embedded in there.
Yeah, we'll let you detach at the start of your next turn as a bonus action.
Okay.
So he just kind of picked you up and went with you.
Was clinging onto him like a weird koala baby.
So he is going to actually raise both of his wings high above his head after he lands. And from a standing position, he's going to bat them down both really hard. And so anyone within 10 feet has to make a dex save.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So Pepper and
Everyone.
Everyone? Okay.
13.
Oh.
Am I within 2 feet?
Yep.
That's
You're
my
technically
clone.
5 feet away.
21.
Am I?
Your clone is 5 feet away, and then you're 10 feet away.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see his full box. I thought it ended like right in front of Echo.
No. He's very large.
He a big boy.
I didn't hear everyone's roll, but just
Oh,
so you
I-
know, if
They're
it
all in
was
chat.
Yeah.
okay, they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it starts with echoes at 13.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
We've learned
second,
that
I'm
we
reading
can't
something.
just say them at you.
Yeah, there's 6 of you. It's hard to keep track.
Give me 1 second, I'm reading something. Is this
Oh, about
canvas
your
targeting me
mirages?
with an attack? Yeah.
Nope. This is an area of effect. This is targeting everyone. This is each creature must succeed. It's not a targeting you attack.
Oh.
Can I push a clone and make me?
What was your save? Was that in there too, Basil? I'm sorry. It was.
Yeah,
Okay.
19.
So Basil and Fereydun are very good on their feet. Everyone else falls prone and takes 13 damage. Fereydun, you're up.
Well. Creeps accomplished. Fereydun will. Yeah, Fereydun's just gonna smack him with his scimitar. Forced attack. Sheebus Christ, that is only a 10.
Oh boy, no.
Whiff. It's a lot bigger than it seemed. Gotta get a little closer. The second attack, though, is a 23.
Beautiful. Roll your damage.
Let's see here. 6. I am also going to use a Divine Smite
All right.
to do 2 extra d8s. Oh my god, I just dropped my dice. Well, that's a 3. Let me do math. That's 7. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 2 is 15. 7 of it radiant.
All right. Marvelous. Basil, you're next.
Okay. I will. Still a little too close for comfort, so me and my buds are gonna go over here. And then I guess I'll cast Vicious Mockery so I can keep my clones up. So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That'll be a 12.
That does not pass. So it takes that's a 3, so 7 points of psychic damage. And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Okay.
And then, sorry, real quick before I just make sure I'm doing everything I can. Does anyone need healing?
Um,
Don't you?
Oh yeah, I guess I can top myself up.
Technically, I do.
yeah.
Pepper does.
Probably.
Oh dear, I don't know if I'm close enough to do anything for Pepper. Let me check.
Okay.
I don't think
Take
so.
care. Take care of yourself.
60
You're
feet?
fine.
Oh yeah, you're within 60.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to healing word Pepper. Give me 1 second. Let me do math. This is at a 2nd level. 4, 7, 11.
Thank you.
Next up is Pick.
Oh, it's my turn already. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So I have a question. Would my teeth be considered a weapon?
I mean, yeah, when they're in your
Okay, cool.
face.
Thanks. I mostly am just asking because I would like to try to invoke my fire rune, which
Mhm.
is when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon.
Mhm.
So I am going to attempt to use that. I am going to just open up my mouth again and do another big old bite. Pretty please.
Yeah, absolutely. Just note that since his head isn't in the same position anymore, after all that moving and jostling, that his weak point is no longer exposed with your previous look perception.
Dang. That's fine. How's his wing looking? Is that in grabby range? Is there a squishy bit?
I mean, if you perceive, perhaps,
Okay.
as
I
a
do get
bonus
2
action.
attacks now, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would like to do a perception. Be like, all right, is there a new weak spot? Feeling feisty. I don't think I see it though. I only rolled a 9.
No,
All right, cool. Well, is the wing within grabbing reach though?
I mean, you're a large-ish creature too, so yes, you could
Yeah.
just...
Okay. Well, I would like to bite at its wing then.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Just little jerk. So that is a 16 plus a 5, 19.
All right, that'll connect.
So weak. So let's see. There's my D6 because of giants, because it's once per turn. There's my D4. My D4. So 4 and a 4 is 8 plus my strength bonus. So 10 damage for the first one. And then I would like to use. Where is my second attack? I'm doing great. Okay, so that connected though.
Mm-hmm.
So I invoke a rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
That's
So-
a 19 on the save.
Okay, so it's saved, but I do still get to roll my extra 2d6 fire damage. So
Yep.
that's 4 and 2, so 6. So 16 total for
Alright.
the first one. Where's my second attack? You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Okay, cool. Let's do my second bite, please.
Yep. Roll to hit.
I'm pretty sure this one doesn't hit. It is a 15.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Alright, Pepper, you are up next.
Alrighty. Well, I have to get up, I think.
You are prone. You need to stand up.
Yep.
That'll be your move action.
Okay. Can I shoot somebody still as an action?
No, she should get a movement and an action.
She was prone. Should have stand up.
Yeah, but that counts as her movement. If she's not moving anywhere, she
Yeah.
gets an action.
Yeah. She does get an action still.
Okay. And who looks most bloodied?
Looked in a mirror lately.
I could maybe either yourself, Pepper, or maybe me. I don't know about Echo though. I don't know how they're looking.
Looking around the battlefield, you yourself and Pick are the most bloody.
Okay. So
And
myself
I'm
and Pick-
consistently doing damage, so next time do yourself first.
So I'm going to do cure wounds on myself. Because
Mhm.
that's a touch that's at first level. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'll do 11 for myself. And then I'm going to then cast at second level cure wounds on Pick. No healing word. I apologize. It's healing word.
Yep.
At second level. So then that is 2d4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to you, Pick. And then I'm gonna have Dapperling throw a stick. So that's force strike from Dapperling onto the dragon.
Roll to hit.
The hit is 15, 16,
Nope.
17, 18, 19.
Oh, okay. That's roll your damage.
Damage is 1d4 plus 2, 3, 4, 5.
Little spear sticking out.
Yep. And
Echo is up next.
All right, I'm gonna stand up, and that's my movement. Try chill touch again.
All right.
17.
That does not hit.
All right.
One second. I just want to point out that you do have a bonus action, which is your Tentacle of the Deep Summon.
Yeah, I'll do that as a bonus action.
I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying you have to use it, but like it's just It's like that's like one of the big strong parts of having a higher level character in D&D is that you get more than one thing you get to do on a turn, which is what makes you better than a peasant. You know, like it just kind of helps turn the tide of battle, especially in big things like this. So I'm just saying you don't have to use it, just letting you as a gentle reminder.
Use it. I'll summon the tentacle. I'll summon it
You sound so sad.
right here. Yeah. And then it makes an attack, I guess.
Yeah, so the way it works is that anything that's you can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of the tentacle doing 1d8 cold damage. So you just roll to hit.
Question real fast. But technically, if they hit, just
Doesn't matter. Didn't hit.
What was that, Pepper?
No, I was just gonna ask about sneak attack. Doesn't sneak attack apply?
No, sneak attack only
Mm-mm.
applies to finesse weapons.
Okay. And you
One could argue that a
stab at
tentacle
it.
could be a finesse weapon.
Doesn't matter. It didn't hit the DC anyways.
Okay. And then we'll move along to Arwyn is up next.
Yep. So he's gonna get up, and as he's getting up, he's like, "Asmodeus, give me strength." Um. But he's also gonna. I'm very tempted now to cast Fireball, but at the same time,
Don't no.
it's a 20-foot sphere.
Whatever Arwyn would
How
do.
tall are the ceilings?
They're like, 50, 60 feet up.
It's just a point that you can see.
Remember that the chart for how many squares that takes up is in the sources, so you can count accordingly.
Yeah, because I'm like,
The dragon is much taller than all of us.
It's a
I-
how many feet
I know.
cone or radius? 20?
It's
10?
Do whatever you want,
20-foot,
man.
20-foot sphere. It said.
So 8 squares across, Arwyn.
8 squares across.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
It's a sphere, though. If you take a sphere in a 3D space and, say, cast it above the dragon, far
And
enough,
above you.
then it will only hit the dragon.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
I can quickly draw it out if you need me to.
Please, like as a reference.
For sure. Un momento, por favor.
Don't say that.
Oh my gosh.
Is that what you're choosing to do this turn, Armin? Let's throw a fireball above its head.
I am sick of this fucking dragon. I call upon Asmodeus to help me in any capacity he can, so that we can get rid of this fucking dragon.
He appears behind you with a tiny little elf on his shoulder, and he touches you in the cheek and says, "I'm here for you."
And he disappears. Is that what you said?
And,
Oh my god. I'm gonna do like what Fereydun suggested. It's gonna
throw
be
that
a
fireball up in the sky.
fuck yes. That's a dex save of 14.
That would be a 9, but as a legendary resistance, I'm choosing to succeed.
Burn.
Wait. Hold
I
on.
still do half damage to take. So you still get to roll your damage, but I only take half of it.
Okay.
Beautiful arts.
I will accept that.
I
All
like
right.
dragon's face.
So, so this is the first two of the 8. So we got 5,
That's 8d6.
7, 2, 4. This is 6. That's 5, and then one more. That's 12.
Total? Or 24, and I'm taking half. I'm taking half of 12.
Half 12, I think.
Well, you rolled a total of 12 on the dice, yes.
On the last one, yes. Or no.
Well, it's, I mean, it's,
Did you half each time I was rolling, or like, because I was doing it by 2s, so I could like instead of just
oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't keeping track, because it's 8d6.
yeah.
No, I didn't keep track.
Okay. First, so
What
5
was
and
your
7.
first dice roll? I'll write it down.
So the first 2 was 5.
Mm-hmm.
Second 2 was 7, so that's 12 altogether, right there. So half of that is 6.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't remember what. Oh wait, the other one I think
You
was
can re-roll it. Just re-roll
okay.
it. That's fine.
Because the very last roll was 12. Would have to re-roll the fourth or the third
Yeah,
one
the
because
middle one.
I couldn't remember.
That's fine.
And then 11.
All right. I'll tell you how I feel about that, Arwyn.
Oh. Oh
I'm
no.
biting you with a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be
No. No, it.
16 piercing damage.
16.
What was that, Vic?
No.
Oh.
Wait. What was its attack roll?
26.
Do I use my runic shield
Sorry,
because
28.
it makes it re-roll the d20 and use the new roll? Yeah,
Indeed.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my runic shield. Because it doesn't say, it just says use your reaction. So when another creature you see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, use your reaction to force
And
the
that'll be
attacker
a
to re-roll.
21 to hit on the second roll.
That
Jack,
still hits.
Was that
Damn.
roll with disadvantage because the vicious mockery?
Oops. Something's wrong. With
We got too much shit
disadvantage.
going
With
on.
disadvantage, it's a 21.
With disadvantage 21, that still
Yeah.
hits.
Damn.
Okay, cool. So
We
now that we've
tried,
confirmed
bruh.
it, it's
Hold
going to
on.
be 10 piercing damage.
10. Okay.
Sorry. I can cutting words it and maybe get it down.
I hate to do this,
Ouchie.
but
You
99
already used the
NPCs,
bonus
are
action,
you
didn't you? Oh, no, sorry, you
It's a
didn't.
reaction.
Sorry. Yes, go ahead, Fereydun.
are you not using a headset anymore? Your audio quality kind of went.
My phone died,
Wait.
so I have
Oh,
to be on my
okay.
computer, which we know is having issues tonight. So
Right.
Okay.
sorry about that.
Just wondering.
Okay. So still, I'm ouchie. I'm very ouchie.
And it doesn't end there because it's a multi-attack. And it's
No.
going to slash at you with his claws for 23 to hit.
Oh god, now I gotta make a death save.
That's going to be 9 slashing damage. And
So
for
Zach,
yes, go ahead.
Hang on.
so I can't use my reaction to cutting words this thing?
You can for this one. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh god, where's the D8? And what was the roll? 20 whatever. I rolled a 7.
So that's 7 from the total for hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 12 instead of 19 to hit. Or let's see, what's Arwyn's? let's see, 16 to hit was 23, minus 7 is 16, so it matches, so it's a save. So the claw attack does not hit, which means Arwyn does not take the 9 slashing damage.
Okay, so
So
I
Arwyn, you
don't.
can add 9 HP back.
Okay.
And that would be its second attack, and then it is also going to throw
Where
its
are you going?
tail in Fereydun's direction.
Okay, so I was at 20. Okay, I'm just gonna say what my hit points were. I was at 22. I would have taken 9, so I'm back at 22 hit points.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have been taking saving throws for death either if you had 22 and took 9. So, yeah, it would just be a 22.
Okay. So then, okay, I will get out of this death saves management thing.
Just add 22.
At 22. Okay.
And Fereydun, it missed its attack against you, so now it's your turn.
Who? What do I remember? Because like Dad said that Shazam is merciful. What else do I remember about the stories of Shazam?
That he was part of the big cataclysm in which most of the great dragons of old fell in a combat against Lolth, and was during the expulsion of the following of Lolth, and quelling the rise of the dark followers who were creating a very unsafe world on the material plane. And so he was part of the quelling of that rising, and that he personally holds only the highest respect for others who also have the same endeavor of challenging Lolth and their followers. And he kind of went into hibernation / hiding after the battle because since Lolth is gone, there's no actual threat in the world or for reason for him to be present.
Ah, okay. So, Fereydun will run to wherever his head face is. I'm
Above you.
assuming
So you can just
here.
be anywhere.
Okay, I'll be anywhere. Shazam, please wait. We are literally. Thank you, Pringles. That's great. We are literally here to find a weapon to kill the priestess of Loth.
He stops dead in his tracks, except he's not dead.
She has been resurrected, and we need to slay her before she can bring that monstrosity of a false god back to the plains.
He stops thrashing about and raises an eyebrow at you. And this jest is supposed to stop our combat.
This is not a jest. I am not in the habit of lying. This is truth. We seek a sword to kill her. And others that would disturb the balance of the material plane. Specifically, Granny Pluto.
That's a name I have not heard in some time. I will take
Yeah,
this
she's been
under
busy.
consult. I believe you and he bends his massive head over and kind of grabs you behind the neck, and he picks you up
Oh,
and
Fereydun curls up
starts
like a tiny kitten.
carrying you away to his lair. We're going to have a
Dick is
talk.
yelling after Fereydun. I'm like, no way!
Are we going to the Chamber of Whispers?
We are going to the Chamber of Whispers.
Okay,
Congratulations!
I think it should pick up the Chamber of Whispers.
We will see.
Right. Okay. Wait. It's not.
That's okay.
Hold
We'll
on.
include it in a recap.
Well, if you give me, because I think I think it's picking us up, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, we'll find out. It's not a worry. So he's going to bring you in. He's going to seal the door behind you. He is going to kind of fumble through his chest of reliquaries. Um, he's going to pull out a big giant sack and start loading things into it. And while he's doing this, he's saying to you, like, if what you're saying is true, we have a lot of preparation ahead of us. I will give you these items. They should help you on your way. I am sorry for our misunderstanding. I've had a really rough last 500 years of just hanging out here all by myself,
I
and I was
mean, you
having a very nice,
don't.
pleasant dream before you all fucking interrupted me.
I'm very sorry about that. It was definitely not our intention. Have you perhaps maybe thought about leaving this crypt?
I really enjoy it. It's a good temperature. And I mean, aside of the occasional Yahoo like yourself going around trapezing through the place, tripping all the traps, it's
Well,
been a very enjoyable time for me to
it
be
has
away.
literally only been like one or two in our party tripping traps, but there should be less interruptions. We sent Roger to a cliff back where he belongs,
Oh, thank God. He
so
was an
he
annoying
won't
as
tell
fuck.
other people where you are. Um,
That's okay. I mean, Humbert, though, is generally pretty good at only letting people in who are of deserving character. I
this
just
is
woke
true,
up in a rather sour mood, and I apologize greatly for that. It's
and
you
I
know
would
how us
like I
old
would
geezers can be.
this is a trueness in the world. Like waking up on the wrong side. He's gonna like look around the room for a bed.
No
Is there
bed
like a
here, just
nest?
a large nest of bones, and his hoard is in the corner too.
Waking up on the wrong side of the horde.
He kind of tries to spread his wings so you can't see his hoard. If
Fereydun's
you'd
just
like,
gonna like turn away.
um,
But I would like to formally apologize for us. We are literally we know that this weapon is here, and we really need to stop the uprising and stop Grandy Pluto. And this is the one weapon that is a surefire win.
well, I don't know which one weapon you're specifically looking for. I've got quite a few weapons in here.
I just know that it is a sword. I unfortunately know nothing else.
Well, here, I will bestow upon you, looking you up and down, this sword, because I believe it's what you're looking for. Um, Tell the friend with the key. If he brings the key back here, I will eat him. He will die.
If it is not too rude to ask, what is the key?
The key is a key to a distant land, and I have no desire of going back there. And some of the stuff that I have in here, here, I will give you this gift, and we will never speak of the topic again. Okay? He goes to his hoard and he grabs this very large, like 3 foot wide purple elephant plushie, and he hands it to you.
Okay.
We will never speak of what the key is or what it is for again. Just have the warning that if it comes back in my lair, you will die.
If you would like, I could probably.
If you
Because
could
if.
destroy it, that would be great. I've tried. I don't have the means myself. It got stolen by some raiders who managed to sneak in and out when I was asleep, and I kick myself for that.
Would the
Um,
key not be safest with you?
Absolutely not. I want it as far away from me as possible, if not destroyed.
Then I
I
will
do not
see
wish
it
to go
done.
where it goes. It's a airless place.
I will have you know that the small Fae that we have with us is a very curious man. He will try to figure it out, but I will sternly speak with him about this.
Just tell him it's from the future and not to fuck with it. That should be simple enough. Especially for small-minded people like goats.
That I feel
He
like that is reductive language, but this is
1,000-year-old
yeah.
dragon cares about reductive language. Great. Um, Here's a bag of goodies I have prepared for you from my personal stash. Um, I'll put in a little treat from me to you. What is your name, sir?
My name is Fereydun.
Do you have a last name, Fereydun?
And now I am sure
No.
at one point I did, but I no longer have this.
All right. So he writes Fereydun, asking you to spell it for him.
Fereydun
All
in
right.
common.
Fereydun the holder of. Yep, Fereydun the holder of the Fereydun holder of Vork.
Of what?
Cool. Fereydun holder of Vork. That is what your title is. Here is your specific item for which you have in your endeavors, and I am bequeathing this to you from me, and I hope you use it wisely. And if you do not, I will know.
This is a great honor. Thank you very much, and we will definitely be leaving, and you make it back to your rest, and it will be
All
like we
right.
were not here.
I appreciate that. You may leave and see yourself out of the door, and I will lock it behind you. Do not come and bother me. I'm going to return to my dreams and maybe come out in a day or two to start seeing about this wolf nonsense and see what I can do to muster up my forces to take down this newfound evil in the world. I hope to see you in the battlefield, not as enemies, but as allies. Apologize to your one friend that I almost killed him twice.
I will do that. Although, personally, I feel like this was just fate. But I would be glad to fight with you as allies on the battlefield. And Fereydun's gonna, like, back through the door and close it.
All right. Out of initiative, back to general. Alrighty,
So,
guys. We are
Okay.
initiative, and Fereydun has been released from the dragon's lair with a bag of goodies.
in a
Oh,
3 foot wide elephant plushie.
I know what?
Ooh.
A 3 foot wide elephant plushie that's purple.
Oh my
It's
god.
purple.
Yes.
So quick announcement, everybody. Just let me go over there.
I had that same frustration when I tried to hop the wall.
So, that was Shazam. He said that we should get the fuck out, and he gave us this marvelous bag of goodies. And he hopes to see us as allies on the battlefield against Lolth. Arwyn, he apologizes for trying to kill you. And Basil,
Okay.
he would like the key as far away as possible, and he like looks at his hand, and that it is from the future. Don't fuck with it.
What?
I don't know what this
Okay.
means, but probably don't fuck with it because I think he will find you and kill you. So that is a thing. Um, and also, I guess I have a title now.
A title?
Um, Shazam has named me Fereydun, the holder of Vorp.
Of
I don't,
Vorp?
I don't
Vorp.
know what that is, but
Is
we
it
will deal with it
ele-
at a later time.
Can we see this elephant plushie?
Please.
Are you holding like under your arm or something?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Pick is gonna point out. He's like, "Do you think that's Vorp?"
I do not know if this is Vorp. I don't think so.
Does it have a name
I think
tag
this is
or, like, a
Vorp,
ribbon?
and he's gonna like pull out a greatsword.
Ooh.
I am pretty sure that
Zach,
this is
this
Vorp.
the fucking Vorpal blade?
Yes.
Yeah, I
God damn
fucking
it.
knew it.
I think this is Vorp
Ooh.
because it says Fereydun the holder of Vorp on it.
And
Ooh.
is there like a
Shiny.
piece of masking tape written in Sharpie or something on it?
It's like engraved with his claws.
Ooh.
But we really should be going. He would like to get back to his dreams, and we are an interruption.
That sounds fair. Let's get out of here, please.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Oh.
I'm not going back through the acid. Oh, Dad let us out?
Dad let us out. And
Marvelous.
he
No,
technically
no.
didn't let us out because the dragon put the stairs back, because it's kind of all him.
Okay,
But
I would
Oh.
like
Dad
to have
has
a
no
moment.
excellent. You can
I would like
totally
to-
have a moment.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you again, son.
No,
I was
don't touch me.
afraid.
Don't
I was
stop
afraid
it. Stop.
I wouldn't get to hug
No.
you again.
Dad, I'm angry at you. You lied to me. You almost got me and my friends killed. That's really not cool.
I mean, to be fair, you weren't killed, so, you know.
I was almost killed.
Don't cry over snot-spilled lemons.
What?
Enjoy your cabbage and melons on the side of the fence. Other general phrases that make as much sense that a dad says to their son.
Dad, you know what? I was really excited about this relationship, but I don't think this is gonna work for me, so, you're not my dad. You're
I'm
not
sad-
my real dad.
I'm saddened by this. It was such a brief family reunion we had today.
I mean, I'm willing to maybe if you apologize to my friends.
To your friends,
Yeah.
are there other mimics here?
Ouch.
Yeah, there's two of them besides me. But
Oh,
that's not the friends I was talking about. Dad. Ugh. God. Ugh.
I'm sorry that
My
your
life.
friends didn't die. I don't seem to understand.
I'll write you, okay? God. Also, praise Lyra.
Yes.
Praise Lyra, son.
Praise
Whatever that means.
Lyra!
Lyra. Marvelous. I'm so sorry we went so late tonight. I know a lot of you have work tomorrow. We are going to call it right there for the evening. I have put the item list from the bag in the general chat. The Vorpal Greatsword is in fact Fereydun's, and that is already claimed. We'll go over all the other items at another time.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, thank you
Thank you
for
for
playing.
recording, and thank you all for being here.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.